fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
Hold on, let me double. Oh, is it because that's broke? Is it something break? That's why everything's fucked up. That's okay. Hold on, I'm fixing it. Fixing it. It's because my voice mod broke. Hold on. Voice mod chill. I'm bypassing voice mod right now. Hold on. That's why you can hear me at the moment. But I need to refresh it to fix everything else. But hello. And how dare you fart in my general direction? How dare you, Bazazel? Please work. Stop crashing. On fire. Everything's lagging. I'll take it for the look, though. Appreciate it. We're going to do the poetry quest in a bit. That's the plan. How long it'll take, I have no idea, but it's the plan. Where? Working. Why are you not working? I'm making dinner, so return a bit. Okay. Thank for the lurk. Get it. Have good food. Make that good food. Hi, Kupar. Hi, Kupar. The Kupar. Work. Bypassing that thing. I think, yeah, we'll just bypass voice now because it just won't turn on. All right, let's move on. Let's go say hi to everybody. Oh boy. Noelle, Mika, Diona, Hong Yun, and Xingqiu. Hi, Diona first. Diona. What do you want? Whoever's making a fuss, what do you want? Want to lick? Artifacts have been shit. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I just cannot get any artifacts out that work, like, at all. Defense is a pain in the ass. No, Cooper, no. Not my face.
Are you here to mix drinks? That's right. I was specially asked to attend this event on behalf of the Cat's Tail, and I'm also here as a mixologist representing the Mondstadt wine industry.
Oh, nice.
You're representing Mondstadt's wine industry? Oh, you must be hating every minute of it. Of course I hate it! But it's also a perfect chance to destroy the reputation of Mondstadt's
Trying to get HP stands? Oh, no. Good luck.
Opportunities like this don't come around every day, you know. Huh? How do you figure that? All I need to do is add some gross ingredients to the drinks, and I can create the most disgusting concoctions imaginable. Nobody will ever buy wine from Mondstadt again. Paimon thinks you'll end up getting the opposite result. Just you wait! I ain't about to mess this up.
Good
Are
luck.
you gonna write some poetry with us too? Poetry? I've heard plenty of bards sing in the tavern before, but I've never tried writing any myself. You should join in! It'll be fun! Fine, if I have time.
Come on, Diana, join in.
Mika! Noelle!
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon.
Are you here for the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala as well?
You sure are.
You said that with a straight face? Is Paimon the only one who thinks it sounds weird?
Are you here as Mondstadt's representatives?
Representatives? No. Nothing fancy like that.
Trying to work on Clara and
We
just
were
like,
sent here
yeah,
by the Knights
do
of
it.
Favonius to help maintain order and set up the venue.
For the lady, for the girl.
I didn't really do anything useful so far. Noelle brought all these tables and chairs here from Mondstadt by herself.
What?
She's
You
a
brought
true
a
knight.
whole set of
No,
tables and
that's just
chairs.
not true.
Noelle?
Your efforts were indispensable. You selected the venue.
Did you
drew
bring
up
a
the layout,
cart?
and so on.
At least?
Also, you're the true knight here. I'm still in training. If anything, I should be addressing you as sir.
What? No. Please don't. Just keep calling me Mika.
Why does it feel like these two could keep this up all day? Anyway,
'Cause they're so
Master
nice to
Jane
each
did
other.
say that as long as we keep on top of our work, we should take a look
There's
around while
extra
we're here
courteous.
and get involved in the poetry gala as much as we can. But I haven't written much poetry before, so I'm not sure if I'll fit in.
I actually have the same concern.
The important thing is just to participate. There's a first time for everything.
Yeah, plus, you won't be alone. We're joining too. The Traveler's a really good writer, you know.
Really? In that case, we'll try our best too.
Yeah, Mika, you got this. I believe.
Perhaps the challenge of writing poetry is a rite of passage that all who wish to qualify as a knight must eventually face. Paimon wouldn't go that far.
I mean,
But
did he?
anyway, no backing out now. See you soon.
Sure, maybe you can teach me a thing or two.
Oh, Mika beat me to it. I was gonna ask for help too.
I'll teach you both. Now the boys. Oh, boys.
Well, look who's here. This poetry fest seems to have attracted talent of the highest caliber.
Hey, Shincho and Chanyu are here too.
I was actually heading into the mountains to train.
Hi,
But he
boys.
accosted me on the way and dragged me here.
Accosted.
Oh, how your words wound me. Is it not the responsibility of an exorcist of Liyue to ensure that this celebration of friendship between our two nations stays free of evil spirits? Besides, this is an excellent opportunity to meet heroes who have come from far and wide. Surely, you must be curious as to how that heroine of Mondstadt was able to lift such heavy objects like they were but a feather.
Are you talking about Noelle? Yeah, she's super strong.
Oh? Well, since you are so well acquainted, could we trouble you to introduce us later?
Okay, fine. But don't forget to help me with my investigation like you promised. That's the only reason I agreed to come at all.
Huh? What investigation?
Naturally, I could never forget such a thing. My word is my bond. Relax, dear Paimon. All will be revealed in time.
Okay.
Boys mod. I had to work. Test. 1, 2. Good? Okay, good. Unbuilt Clara time. Oh no. Rip Clara. Someday I'll get a Clara. I have some decent artifacts already, honestly.
Beyond their home. Two greedy fishies struggling to swim. They ate so much that they're starting to groan.
Animal crystal fly draped in gold robes, a bright little light
She's level
from that
36,
glazed
63,
lantern
nice.
glows.
Benches pinch the rice and scoot while the boars of the forest anxiously root.
I'm technically in between
Welcome, one and all,
characters.
to this festival of poetry.
I'm just
Joined
gathering
and
resources for the
organized
next
by
character I want to
Lua
build.
and Mondstadt.
Or, in full, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala. We're your hosts.
Name seems long,
Liyue's
but it's pretty
first wanderer
straightforward.
of the darkest alleys, Hutao.
And Mondstadt's liquor-loving lyricist, Venti the Bard.
Venti the
purpose of this event
Bard.
is to promote friendly poetic exchanges between our two nations. So please, have fun, talk to other people, and make some new friends.
If you're here, you're our guest. So please enjoy this poetry fest.
I'd also like to reassure everyone that this event welcomes people of all skill levels, from first-time rhymers to seasoned songwriters. If you ask me, the most important thing you can bring to writing poetry is authenticity. That means reaching deep down to all the thoughts and feelings you usually hide away or struggle to express, and putting them into words, just right from the heart in whatever form you like.
You said it,
To help
Venti.
everyone really cut loose and enjoy themselves to the fullest, Venti and I have carefully prepared 3 themes to be revealed over the course of 3 days. Let's get
Hell yeah.
right to it. The first theme is Riddle Me This. Solving riddles, huh? Interesting. It's actually a pretty good choice for a warm-up activity.
Whew. I'm glad they're not making us write sonnets or something right at the start.
Does everyone see the lanterns hanging around the venue? These have been specially prepared for the riddle game. Simply write down your riddle and hang it on a lantern. Then Venti and I will select a few to pose to the crowd, and you will try to solve them. We'll now give you some
Let's
time
go.
to write down and hang up your riddles. Feel free to walk around and talk with the other contestants to get the creative juices flowing. And remember, whoever guesses the most riddles correctly will get a prize.
And with
Prize.
that, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala has officially begun.
Let's go. You with the first riddle. Where do I do that? Here?
Oh, let's see what's on this lantern. A tender sigh for home, how far the flowers roam. A visitor asks me why, for a dream beyond the sky. Okay, someone from Lua definitely wrote this one.
I just read that one too. Liyue's poems seem pretty difficult to grasp.
Dreams? Sky? Is it talking about some kind of bird?
Maybe?
So, it means something like, this thing's really far from home. It's in a vast area, and it's flying really high. Is that it?
Not quite. In a nutshell, yeah, it's very clear and concise.
Amazing, Paimon. Oh, it looks like I still have a lot of learning to do.
I was
Really.
joking.
Once you've spent enough time in Liyue, you just sort of pick up on these things.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Back when I was out with the Grandmaster on the expedition, I started picking up some local customs without even realizing it.
Oh, nice.
Back to the riddle. We still haven't actually solved it. What could it be talking about?
Something that flies high and far. Oh, that makes me think of dandelions.
Oh, that makes sense. And Mondstadters believe that dandelions can carry your feelings on the wind.
Very smart,
Maybe
Noel.
we're missing something? It can't be that easy. After all,
Could be.
it's a riddle from Liyue. What would their equivalent of the dandelion be? If there even is one. What do you think, Traveler?
I think Dandelion is the right
Great.
answer.
Then we'll have one answer ready to go when the game begins.
The important thing is that it's authentic.
Just like Venti said.
As long as the interpretation makes sense and reflects our perception of the poem, then perhaps there are no wrong answers. Well, no matter what the real answer is, the guessing's all a part of the fun. Let's go
Hear
look
that?
at the next one. Oh, yes. I want to see if there's any Mondstadt-style riddles.
A Monstyle. Dinner sigh for home. How far the flowers roam. A visitor asks. Dannyland does sound pretty legit.
This one says... Oh, this handwriting is just awful. I have 4 corners like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked.
Alright, well, my children. Yeah.
The lips, one piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind. Oh, wow, Paimon's drooling from that one. Is there really a food that can make you smarter? Paimon's gotta try that.
Oh, Paimon. You have to look past the surface level meaning with riddles, or you'll fail to plumb their depths.
Huh? So have you got any ideas, Shin?
Well,
Xingqiu just hung that riddle up a moment ago.
Oh, so this is Xingqiu's riddle! You know, Paimon was expecting you to write something a little more... elegant.
this festival
writing
is about
was?
building friendship and mutual understanding. With so many friends from Mondstadt present, I thought I'd try writing something more accessible and less flowery, so that more people could enjoy it.
Sure.
Hey, not bad! So, buddy, does that mean you can tell your old pal Paimon the answer on the sly, or...?
Oh no, Paimon.
Not a chance. You'll have to wait for the answer to be revealed, just like everyone else.
Meanie!
If that's how you feel, why don't you try and stump me with a riddle of your own?
Oh.
Maybe Paimon will! We'll see who stumps who! Traveler, you'll help Paimon come up with a riddle, right?
Yes, do it yourself. Gladly, fair.
At least you're nice to Paimon.
Be able to make your
Then I
own
look forward
riddle.
to seeing the fruits of your literary labors.
Ha! Prepare to get stumped!
Oh my god.
Even though Paimon said she'd write a riddle, Paimon really doesn't have any clue how. Let's start by reading a few more of other people's for inspiration. On 4 long legs, my slim body sits. I eat not a bite and drink not a sip. With a passionless face, I greet countless guests, whom I carry all day without needing to rest. Is this talking about some kind of animal?
Kind of. Animals need to eat. All animals need to eat. The answer must be some other kind of object.
It's a chair.
Oh, hey, Deanna. I knew that, but
Fiona,
fair.
how did you guess it so quickly?
You wrote
Wait,
it.
Were you the one who wrote it? No, of course I didn't write it. The answer just popped into my head. I'm always telling the cats in the tavern that the chairs get tired from working all the time, so they shouldn't use them to sharpen their claws.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So a riddle needs to have a bait and switch. Are you trying to write one? Yep, and thanks to you, Paimon's just thought of one. Maybe I should try to come up with one too.
Yeah, Deanna, do it.
All right, Paimon's riddle is now hanging
I believe.
out. Diona, do you
That was
remember
fast.
the answer? Nah, no need. I don't really care about winning a prize. Oh, okay then. Well, looks like it's time to carry on with the event. We should regroup with the others. Sure, have fun.
I don't believe Paimon made a good one with the speed how she wrote it.
And riddling. Gather round and look this way. Venti and I have selected several riddles from everyone's contributions, and we added a few of our own to the mix for good measure. Shortly, we'll randomly select a few to read aloud. If your riddle gets selected, remember that you have to announce the correct answer at the end. Anyone who guesses correctly gets 1 point, and if nobody guesses correctly, the writer of the riddle gets a point. Sounds fair to me.
Of course, when the riddler reveals the right response, it only counts if everyone agrees that it's not too far-fetched.
That's fair.
That's right. Now, if there are no more questions, it's time to reveal the first riddle.
Hopefully they'll draw at least some that I can get. Oh no, does only the first person to solve it get the points? Ugh. That means I have to be first to raise my hand.
Oh, the soldier anxiety. No, Mika.
Riddle, please choose Paimon's riddle.
Riddle number 1. Let me see here. This riddle is, unique, especially the handwriting. I have four corners, like a square pancake.
Pancake?
But I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. Baked. I pass through the
Oh my god.
lips, one piece at a time.
Oh,
The
Hutao,
more
you're struggling
you,
so hard.
Consume. The broader your mind.
They drew Shinchos!
Better answer as quickly as you can. You don't want someone else beating you to it.
You... Oh, brat! It's... pizza! The answer is pizza!
Oh my god, Paimon. No.
Without the author coming forward, I can confidently declare this answer wrong. I mean, how does eating pizza broaden your mind?
Oh my god, Hutao, you don't be so
I'm
critical.
no expert in exotic dishes, if I'm not mistaken. Pizza is round, is it not? Like mora meat?
But eating pizza makes you
Dang,
happy,
Hutao, why are you so
and being
angry?
happy makes it easier to face problems that need solving, so...
Oh, Paimon.
Okay, Paimon admits she may have jumped the gun on this one. Maybe it's some other kind of food. No. Riddles are never that simple, and it needs to be something that makes people more intelligent.
This book.
If Paimon had known it was gonna be this tough, she'd have read more books in her time.
Paimon.
What is it? Have you got it?
Books. They're square, and they've got lots of big words baked into them.
Oh, gotcha! Bucks! The answer is bucks!
Oh my god, Paimon.
That was quicker than I expected. I was quite proud of that one.
Oh, it appears the riddle writer has announced the answer. Okay, 1 point to Paimon.
Paimon should not have gotten that answer, or gotten that point.
So the answer was books? Oh, how did I not get that? Come on, Mika. Concentrate.
We're awesome at this!
Ahem.
What Paimon meant to say was that you're awesome at this. Thanks for the point, Traveler. On to riddle number 2.
I gotta get in there first this time.
High above the wispy clouds, amidst the gloomy snow-filled shroud, standing alone on an icy stage, beneath it every lowly sage. Looks like a poem from Liyue. Oh, it's...
There's from Liyue,
I got
probably a
it.
Qixing flower?
Looks like those two have some ideas. Could it be some kind of plant that lives in cold, high places?
Yeah, the stuff that
Mika, please go
Ganyu
ahead.
eats.
As a full Knight of Favonius, you represent all of us from Mondstadt here.
No, how could I? It was you who thought of it first. You should be the one to guess.
Well, my answer isn't necessarily correct. Besides, it's first come, first served, and you beat me to it.
No, I didn't. You were just before me.
How gracious and considerate our fellow competitors are towards each other. A wonderful sight to see. How about both of you say your answer at the same time? If you're both right, you'll each get a point.
Okay.
Well, let's see. Who wants to go first? Paimon?
Sure.
Paimon?
Sure.
Paimon? Oops, I didn't realize we'd made such a scene.
Oh, crud. I guess we dragged that out a bit.
No.
So, Noelle, what do you
The
say?
noble anxiety.
Yes, let's. Our answer is...
Cecilia!
Oh, that certainly sounds like a good candidate for the correct answer. A flower that blooms on the highest peaks and known for its exquisite beauty. The Cecilia is held by many Mondstadters to be the true Windblue. Although, since the writer hasn't yet come forward to announce the answer, this probably wasn't the answer they were looking for. Sorry. Any other answers?
Oh, I can't believe I was wrong. Maybe it's a plant from Liyue.
Oh, look.
Is the answer Genshin? The poem does evoke a strong sense of quiet, proud solitude in a high place.
Correct. I wrote this one. Genshin is the right answer.
Hello, friend.
No! Shinjo got it before Paimon could. However, after listening to the host's description, I do remember reading about Cecilia flowers in a book once. They definitely fit the description of a pure flower standing proudly and alone on high. So, I'd like to approve the answer from our two friends from Mondstadt as well. Really? Oh, thank you so much!
It's a tie.
Since even the Riddler themselves agrees, all three contestants earn a point each. Darn it, Shinjo's
Everybody's tied.
already.
Only just getting started. It's only one measly point.
You're probably right.
Moving now to our third riddle. Huh? Why is the handwriting so...
Floaty?
What's got no wings but flies in the air, never gets tired of floating up there. So full of mora it comes out the nose, but in the sea, glug glug glug, down it goes.
That's Paimon's. They picked Paimon's riddle. What is it? Why isn't anyone guessing? Is Paimon's riddle too hard?
That's not quite it. More like, it's so ludicrously simple that we just cannot believe it.
What? No way! Well, go on then. Tell us the answer if you're so sure.
The answer is Paimon.
Paimon's the answer.
What?
It's
Paimon's
Paimon.
not the answer. It's Paimon.
I was actually gonna say Paimon too.
Me too.
No! You're all completely wrong! How the heck did you all think the answer was Paimon?
Paimon, do you have wings behind your back?
No.
You're always floating, but you never seem to get tired of it.
And Paimon has a very healthy appetite, which must cost the traveler a lot of mora and meal expenses.
I've heard from the senior knights that the traveler rescued Paimon by fishing her out of the sea. So, that means Paimon can't swim. So if she fell in the sea, then...
Glug, glug, glug.
Glug, glug, glug.
Wait,
Aw, that face. That's hilarious.
Yourself. What was the answer again?
Think about it for a moment.
No, you're all wrong. The answer to Paimon's riddle is obviously the Jade Chamber. You know, the Jade Chamber that's always flying up there in the sky.
Is that so? I still maintain that the riddle actually describes Paimon more accurately. In fact, if we just added 2 more lines to the poem, it would be the perfect riddle.
Huh? What do you want to add?
The traveler's companion and talkative guide, a praiseworthy presence always by their side.
Oh.
Aw, do you mean it? Can we really add that part?
I can vouch for it.
You think so too? Okay, then Paimon would like to announce that the correct answer to the riddle is the widely adored Paimon.
Everyone but Paimon wins.
And with that, the widely adored Sword Paimon has gifted a point each to everyone who answered just now.
Guessing riddles is a lot of fun. And even though Paimon didn't manage to beat Shinto, Paimon still feels like she got a little smarter. Oh, didn't Changyu mention he was investigating something before? Let's go ask him about it.
What's going on?
Hey, you two!
Oh? Hi, Paimon. You know, for a moment there, I was worried I might lose to you.
Oh, are you collecting your prize right now?
I am
Yeah,
indeed.
prize.
Though, if you really want it, I'd be more than happy to give it to you.
Seriously? Wow, what is it?
A most generous
Oh, hi,
donation
Luchao.
by yours truly as director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Namely, a buy one, get one free coupon for our high-end customized service package. It's a pleasant surprise to learn you're so interested in it, Paimon.
Nope, nuh-uh, no thank you, hard pass, you can keep it.
Are you sure? In that case, I'll gladly take it.
Here you are. Now remember, this package comes with our anytime, anywhere, on-demand collection service. Just give us a call and we'll be right there. With any luck, we'll still show up even if you're unable to call.
Oh my
So,
God.
to what do we owe the honor, Paimon?
What do you mean we? Changyun's the one Paimon's looking for, not you. Wasn't he saying something about needing help?
Oh, yeah.
Changyu.
That.
How about I put it in riddle form?
Huh? Isn't the competition over?
'Twas
quite.
like a demon not demonic, or devil devoid of the diabolic. Afar it floated free above the ground, but when approached, though sought, naught could be found.
Sounds to me like you encountered a ghastly little ghosty in the wild.
Yep, sounds about right.
Perhaps I should just explain it. Basically, while I was training this morning, I suddenly caught sight of a non-human entity. It was floating in the air without any kind of external aid, and its body was almost transparent. At first I thought I'd finally encountered a demon that wasn't repelled by my Purrying spirit, and immediately prepared to exorcise it. But none of my methods had any effect on it, and when I went to try and get a closer look at it and tried to ascertain what I was dealing with, it disappeared into thin air.
You're sure it's not a ghost or spirit of some kind?
Quite sure. I could sense that it had a physical body, and if it were a spirit, I'm sure it would have been scared away long before I saw it.
Interesting.
It's all my fault. I got overexcited, and in my haste, I didn't ascertain its true nature before taking action. Thinking back on it, if it wasn't an evil spirit, maybe I offended some kind of adeptus, or illuminated beast.
You shouldn't blame yourself. It was something you'd never seen before. Anyone else would have reacted the same way.
Not
Besides, we're
wrong.
making up for it now by doing our best to find out the truth.
Any thoughts, Venti? Have you managed to untangle Chongyun's twisted tail?
Why don't you take a guess first, Hu Tao?
Oh, that means you have.
I can't be absolutely certain, but I'm reasonably sure it's not what Liyue would call an evil spirit or demon. So whatever it is, it's not dangerous.
Does Venti actually know, though?
How about this?
Or does
We
Hu
can
Tao not know?
incorporate a search element into tomorrow's poetry activity.
Sure.
Oh, does that mean we get to play outside while we write poetry?
Hell yeah. Touching grass.
Close, but no. Good ideas could just pop into your head out of thin air, but if you ask me, everyone should relax tonight and get a good rest before tomorrow. You say that, but your gaze keeps drifting over towards the wine stand.
Hello. You have food. Hi. What? Cooper wants some food. Oop. It comes with pita bread. Each of them comes with pita bread. So there should be 3. I don't know what you got. I get 1 bread. You get the rest of the bread. Cooper, down. Cooper, down. One. Get bread. Goodbye. Ooh. I have food. I don't have utensils for my food. I'll be right back. BRB. I'm back. Hello, hello. Let's see. So they have the side quests with this, but I'm just gonna run through all the main quests and then do the side quests afterward.
Wow,
Oh,
everyone
okay,
got
fair
here
enough.
so early.
The sun is shining bright today. As soon as that leaf floats past Stonegate, we shall reveal today's poetry theme. The theme of the second day of the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala is pairing couplets.
Woo! So exciting.
That. It's a Liyue art form where you have to create new lines of poetry based on fixed rules. Kind of like a fill-in-the-blanks game, but for poetry.
Heaven and earth, rain and wind, the endless sky and the boundless land, forest borers and ocean shrimp, lavender melons and matsutake shrooms. Based on a given line of poetry, you must create the second line to form a pair, or couplet. As long as you take inspiration from the wide world around you, you'll find it's not so difficult after all. The two lines should be neatly matched, complementing each other both semantically and rhythmically. In essence, it's just like most other forms of poetry. To buoy your imaginations and allow the winds of inspiration to fill your sails, we've added an additional component, an inspiration walk.
An inspiration walk?
By
glad we're touching
inspiration
grass.
walk, we simply mean wandering around in the wild, taking in the scenery and pocketing any poetic thoughts. Of course, to all our friends, old and new, please be careful while out and about. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is already fully booked for the month ahead, and if there's any more demand, I'll be the only one with a smile on my face. In short, please roam freely as the mood takes you. Enjoy the spectacular scenery of our two beautiful nations, and fill your imaginations with the most pleasing of poetry. We will all reconvene here tonight. Traveler, can you round up Singcho, Chongyun, and the Mondstadt contingent? I have a favor to ask of you.
Oh, is it that thing from yesterday?
No problem.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Thanks, Timothy.
So, we hope that each of you can keep an eye out for this while you're out on your inspiration walk.
Are you sure this is okay? It was just something I ran into, and now we're imposing my business on everyone else.
Okay.
Please don't say that, Mr. Chongyun. Master Jean ordered us to work with you however we can to improve cooperation. Helping each other out is exactly what we're here for.
Besides, investigating any strange occurrences near Mondstadt and making a report to the Knights of Favonius is also part of our job.
I don't mind either, because while we're out, I can look for new cocktail ingredients too. Just
Yeah.
think of it like an outing with friends. It'll be fun.
All the side quests for everybody. No need to feel
The way
bad.
I see it, you should just humbly accept their willingness to help.
All right. In that case, thank you all very much. I will be sure to repay your kindness someday.
Now, how about we split into two groups for the day?
You mean to cover more ground?
Not just that. Don't forget, this is still part of the Poetry Gala. If we all see the same sights and sounds during our inspiration walk, how can we write unique poems?
That's true. But how do we decide who goes in which group?
Why don't we draw lots?
Flip a coin.
Yeah! That'll make things even more fun.
Drawing lots?
Can I go to a group
Up with
without
the
Paimon?
Liyue crowd.
That'd be awesome.
I can't think of anything to say to them.
I've got the slips of paper here. Who wants to go first?
Oh, Paimon! Paimon wants to go first!
What? Let's go.
Okay, so that's the Traveler,
Oh.
Paimon, Diona, and Chongyun in one group, and Xingqiu, Mika, and Noelle in the other.
What a relief.
The other
At
group seems
least
like
I'll
fun.
have Noelle with me.
Then I humbly place myself at your instruction.
Oh, I don't think... that won't be...
I also await your guidance.
Oh, Mika. No need to be so formal,
Take
man.
care, everyone. See you all tonight.
Thanks, Xingqiu.
Did anyone forget to bring anything? If not, then let's get going! Dun 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 dun! Come on!
Wow. Are those ears and tail real? So fluffy. All right. Miss Diona, is there some place in particular you would like to go?
Forest
Just tell
Star
me, Diana.
Adventures.
Since we're trying to find that thing you saw, why don't we start with the place you saw it last time?
Seems like a good place to start. Your split's so horrible. Oh no. Let's go get inspired.
Then, everyone, follow me.
Let's go. Hey, Xiao. Wanna come make poetry too, Xiao? You're invited. You can come with us. What's up, Auntie?
Enjoy your inspiration walks! I'm looking forward to some
This
splendid
for her
poetry
is 4487. Ugh. I mean, yeah, not great. Cat review. Sandis. Sandeminus. Hello, hello. Which account is this? Who do you need to look at? Is everybody? Oh, I need to switch my screens. There we go. When I select right away, the one on right. Is everybody? Energy 9, okay. Let's see. Black Sword. That's all the characters. Okay, sweet. Oh, you have an Echo set. Nice. 4-piece Echoes. Okay. 90, nice. 90, 90, good. Full Tunnies, good. Crit rate, good. Crit values, crit damage, nice. What? Are you elementless? Oh, is this just base traveler? Or do you have a specific element you're working on? No element, nice. How the hell do you have no element? There are ways. Basically, you never touch a statue. That's how. Very nice then. Very nice. So you're doing it's all normal attack, basic attack, normal attack damage. Your crit split's very good. Your attack's pretty up there. To never progress Archon quest. That's true. You could do that. You're allowed to do that. Yeah, pretty solid. You don't need ER because you don't have anything to ER, but can you still upgrade the talents? Is it just the basic attacks? But no Inazuma. You can still go to Inazuma without using the Archon quest. It's very trippy and it's really tricky to be able to get to Inazuma, but you can. Max level 6 talents. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, pretty solid then. Very good. 71 over 159 with almost with 1800 attack. That's actually pretty good. But that Shim Fizz Goblet, right? Pretty solid. I like it. Let's see. Is there any improvements we can directly look at? Very good pieces. Very good. HP percent. You don't need the EM. Your sands could improve. It didn't roll well. It rolled mostly into EM, which is unfortunate. So I guess if you can find a better attack stance with crit rate, crit damage, that'd be a good improvement. Fizz missing. What are you missing? Crit damage, I think. Yeah, crit rate with flat. Ooh, that's unfortunate. And it rolled into the flat too. Yeah, a better Sans would be good, but it's an off piece, so you can swap that out whenever you can. With crit rate, crit damage. You could probably even drop. It's just any crit rate would work here because you don't need that much of a difference. You have crit damage circlet earrings with ER attack percent. Okay, very good, very good. Good amount of rate, mostly rolled into it. That's awesome. So yeah, so if you can actually see improvement here if you get a new Sans attack percent Sans with crit rate, crit damage. It didn't roll well, and then a better goblet. And then you just need any crit rate, and then crit damage, and then you would do good. You will do wonders. I decided to farm Emblem again since I feel like my Echo is good. Yeah, your Echoes is pretty solid. For just like your feather and flower are looking great. Your helm also looks great as well. Your Sans is okay, but it can improve, especially because it has EM on it, and Traveler does not use EM because she doesn't have an element. But then your off piece can also improve by getting crit rate and crit damage. But that's fairly straightforward to find, so that's not bad. You just get this eventually. Xiangling, your ER is at almost 280. Nice. Ooh, your crit values are a little low. But the pyro damage, okay. Get some EM. Attack's solid. Okay. First off, Dark Leader. Have you considered getting the catch? Unless you're using it for something else. The catch would be a better slot than Prototype Dark Glitter for a free-to-play weapon. Prototype Dark Glitter is still good though, so that's fine. No fishing. You don't want to get fishing? I can't get catch. Oh, you don't have access to fishing. Oh, that's different. That's fair. All right. What other weapons are there? You have a Fav? You have Favonius? You have access to Favonius weapons, perchance? Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me find you. See, you can't use the catch. But you can't wish either. Oh, that's sneaky. Yeah, Star Glitter is pretty solid. I guess Star Glitter is your best weapon because you can't wish. That's crazy. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's best in slot. All right, fair enough. Attack, crit damage, ER, high ER. Your ER, they're all giving massive amounts of ER. Nice. You could technically do craftable best brew and shit. Yeah, I assume because you have Prototype Star Glitter. I guess if you can refine up your Star Glitter. What else do we have? Options. You have an ER Sans. That's really good. Or ER set.
Stickers on my back. Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Considering that you are stuck with what you have, this is actually really good because your ER is high enough that you're doing very solid. Your crit values are kind of messy, but other than that, it's pretty okay. Pretty solid. Ooh, that kind of hurts right there. You've got really good ER values. I think it's just passive improvement with Xiangling because your setup looks really good. That's that the crit values are kind of mid, but other than that, it's pretty good. High ER for the available swords. That's fair.
A word of advice,
then it's on a 3-star. That's true.
Is there anything else?
Oh, you have
yeah,
you do have
seriously,
battle pass
don't break the
though.
law.
Okay. Do have battle pass. You can give Lynette the battle pass sword. The battle pass sword is actually really strong on Lynette. I actually used the battle pass sword on Lynette, on my Lynette. Where is Lynette? This one right here. The wolf thing. It's actually really strong on her. I recommend it. So you could give her a wolf fang here. It'll fix her crit rate as well. It gives crit rate. Yeah, 4-piece VV. Very good. I'll get to Colette in a second. Crit rate, crit damage, very good piece. This is a great piece. They'll never move. You got Battle Pass 30. Nice. You just claim the Battle Pass sword. Oh, okay, sweet. Awesome. 5% HP, ER. Okay. Roll in HP though. Ew, gross, kind of gross. ER. I guess you're focusing ER, so that's fair. Using her for as ulti fodder. You worked on the least. Oh, okay. Fair. The ERs, like there's multiple ways you can build Lynette. There's like there's the off-field EM, and then there's on-field nuke. I like using her as an on-field nuke, so I mostly build her as DPS crit, but that's just me. Because the main is hard to farm. Okay, these pieces came from strong box. Yeah. VV 100% is one of the mains to strong box, because getting Maiden's Beloved just feels bad. It just feels bad getting Maiden's Beloved's pieces, so it's just better to strong box the VV set. I was supposed to say Lantern right, free character, but it's locked behind quest. Yep, that is true. Sans is solid, especially because it has the 20% crit damage on it. But other than that, it's kind of mid. For a thrown together character, this is actually really well done. But this is actually pretty solid. EM, crit rate, crit damage, HP. Okay. Helm could be better in many ways. Yeah, it just has the one stat. It even roll into it's rolled into all bad stats. That's unfortunate. No events, a cave open event tabs only if once per patch. Talking stick is not worth it. Talking stick. Talking stick? 666, nice. Also sixes. Low 90s, yeah. Very sword. What are you using? Black sword is right, okay. Okay, solid. Yeah, your Lynette can actually get really strong. Definitely just slap her the Wolf Fang sword. That'll work great. That'll get how much rate do you get from that? 27%. You get 27% rate, so that's almost more than 80%. So you can actually drop that's 30 plus 21. You mean 10%. Yeah. You can probably drop this for crit damage with crit rate on it. You know what's unfortunate about your character? I'm using her in Abyss together with Traveler. I mean, that's fine. But you can swirl with Shang. You can swirl off Xiangling with Pyro, right? She's not benefiting from VV. I mean, she could. If you pair Xiangling with your Lynette, you got Pyro Swirl. Get him. Doing wonders.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office.
Yeah, once you swap the sword around,
right to keep small animals
Xiangling, Colette, Traveler, Lynette. Are these the only characters you have? Like, period? Like, this is it? This is everybody? 9-3 is the hardest chamber and no element. Yeah, that's it. Oh. That's a problem. That's interesting. Are you able to get any other characters? Like, at all? I guess as they give free characters. 11 one's still impressive with just 4 characters.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Don't break the law. 2-piece, 2-piece. Attack percent and okay, I see. Boo, 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 doo. Crit values are solid. Crit's a little high, but that's just my own preference. I kind of want to say it might be a better combo to do Xiangling, Lynette, and then Traveler Collei. At least you benefit off of the VV set, and then Collei and your Traveler does your Collei does off field and your Traveler does on field damage.
Do me a favor and take them off.
And then you just do off field on field. You do off field Xiangling with on field Lynette. That might be a slightly better combination. I guess depends on the floor too as well. No access to mailbox. The event character would be tricky if I ever claim if we're claimable. The only characters we got are the Abyss, or from Abyss. But Lynette was given for AR-25. Really, Lynette was given up for AR-25. That's interesting. I think Collei was similar to that because of the release of Sumeru. So I guess you'll get characters as the places get released. You get a Natlan character next eventually when Natlan comes out. That's crazy. Collei is 4 through the Abyss. Oh, okay. I actually don't know this stuff because I already, was past that when they were released. So I knew Xiangling came out from Abyss. I knew that. Collei I completely forgot about. The best of the most 4-piece echoes is that your net can affect. Yeah, your ping can actually affect the stack, which is kind of dumb, but sometimes you just gotta use it for what it is.
A word of advice: don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
So let's see. Yeah, Lynette's doing pretty good. There's some improvement that you can do fairly easily, which is the Wolfang here. If you can somehow get a crit damage helm with some crit rate, that'd be like your biggest improvement boost of all time. And somehow get a Animo Goblet. Just realize that you have a attack percent goblet here. But other than that, doing good. Colley's pretty solid, pretty straightforward. You're doing 2-piece, 2-piece. Your ER is pretty high up there. It's good. Your ER is it's good. Your damage is a little low, but you're mostly doing what I assume is just sheer dendro damage. That's not bad because you're mostly big EM, right? Are you talent locked, or you just haven't upgraded your talents yet? Huge attack volume since it boosts both normal and elemental. That makes sense. Well, Anima would only be elemental. Oh, because you can't get constellations. That's right. Requires weekly bosses. Oh, it requires weekly bosses. Oh, those unlock through the story. That's right. Ah, so you are capped. Interesting. So your only improvement is artifacts at this point, I suppose. Because you're 690, 90, 690, 90, 690, 90, 690, 90. Damn. What's the other spear? I'm thinking about the Battle Pass spears. This is the HP spear and there's Deathmatch. Nah, prototype Stargler is still better. You
don't break the law.
Have access to craftable weapons, yeah? I assume with the star glitter here. Maybe? You can probably refine your star glitter. And then I guess passively refine your black sword as well. over time, and then the Wolf Fang whenever you get that. Mondstadt and Liyue craftables. Okay, only those two. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so you can refine your Star Glitter, so that's great. That's a good start. This build pretty much is pretty up there. Minor improvements, but that'll happen occasionally. This again, it's hard to refine this build, a Xiangling build specifically, because you got the ER where you want it to be, but you need to somehow keep the ER and then get some more crit, and then just some more sheer damage. So that's gonna be hard to replace, but just keep an eye on that for that. This is just okay. This is good, and like just general improvements overall, probably EM wise. But you have a bunch of EM already. Maybe EM here if you can somehow squeeze that in. I have yet to figure out Sumeru craftable. Sumeru craftables, I believe, are locked behind the Aranara quest. So that's unfortunate. Content craftable I have recipes for, but don't think any of them are worth it. For your particular characters, I don't think so, no. Not yet, at least. I also have an Echo Flower with similar ER but higher crits. Echo Flower, similar ER, higher crits. Yeah, I would swap that into Xiangling then, because her 16%. Yeah.
Word of advice: don't break the law.
Yeah, I'll up the crits because if you can get the crit rate over 50% at least, ideally, that would be pretty good. A good start for consistency reasons. And then just try to get some crit somewhere else as well if you can. But yeah, looking pretty solid for what limitations that you're stuck with. You're doing really well. But there is definitely a path of improvement for a while, mostly artifact wise. But yeah, doing great, good job. And then someone did account review for Dihya. Why would you do this to yourself? Funsies. It makes you forcibly free to play, which is kind of funny. Danny. Why are you level 80? How dare you? Level 90 here. Straight up. You gave her a talking stick, yo. What does it do again? Attack will be increased by after being affected by pyro. Affected by pyro. This effect can be triggered once every all elemental bonus will be increased by 12% after being affected by hydro, cryo, electro, or dendro. Oh, interesting. Interesting. The effect can be triggered once every 12 seconds. Huh. That's actually not bad. Gives crit rate. Only 18%. That's kind of sad. The weapon is bad. It's very niche-y. It's very much, do you play with Bennett? Because Bennett will trigger this pyro regularly. Everything else is very questionable, depending on what else you have on your team. I could add in 2 other builds I have right now for Cole and Lynette. Then I started building EM Cole and gave Lynette my spare echoes. Okay, that's fair. I would say try to focus on a specific build on each character and then refine that to the max, and then start working on other stuff, on other builds, you know, just to get them up there in that level of damage. That's been bad. She used to be at a 60% crit rate. What are you at now? Yeah. Give her weapon back. Why are you being so mean to her? What did she do to you? HP pyro damage? Sure, that's fair. I personally am having a lot of fun with the new elemental skill set. It's actually works really well. EM Cole is actually nice for Birdie. Yes, she is. Absolutely, 100%. She had Serpent Spine. Give her back. Give her back her Serpent Spine. I mean, this is not bad. Okay, like overall, like legit, this is actually not a bad weapon for her. Because it does boost her EM damage, or elemental damage, and attack percent. by being affected, and it does trigger. It does last for a good amount of time. So that's actually not bad. Not entirely bad. Not great, but it's not bad. 688. Okay, fair, solid. But Diluc, but Dia. As far as another potential good weapon for Dia, let's see what we have for Dia. Dia. I know I have her weapon, but like, let's see otherwise. Like, you can give her mailed flower. Mailed flower is actually not terribly bad. Because with after character's elemental skill hits an opponent, triggering an elemental reaction, their attack and elemental mastery will increase by another 24%. So this is mostly for like EM reactions. If you do a reaction build with Dia, then this is really good. You're already using your Serpent Spine. Fab Greatsword is actually not bad on her if you want to use her as a battery. That's actually pretty funny. Sea Lord, same thing. Maybe. What does this do again? I remember correctly, this would not bad on her either. Heal others, they'll gain a stoic symbol. Gains EM. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. For an off-field booster, this is not bad. That's on Kave. Oh, that's fair. It's supposed to be on Kave, not gonna lie. Yeah, the new craftable claymore is actually usable. No, this is not the craftable. This is the battle pass one? No, this is craftable. I can't remember. I don't remember. Look at this. This weapon's pretty solid, but it's that's weapon banner. Half these weapons you don't own. I mean, this. I think this one's the. If I remember correctly, this is the craftable in Fontaine. Okay, let me double check some things. So yeah, about Sumeru craft goals. Even if I can get out there, I can't use gadgets outside the small starting area. But can't you just walk into Sumeru though? You can walk through the chasm into Sumeru. Like I've done that a couple times. Not using gadgets is the biggest issue I'm figuring out. Oh, you mean like the slingshot stuff? You can't slingshot? Or use the wispy travel thing? That's unfortunate. Let me DM you real quick. Okay. This, yeah. Yeah, this claymore is the Fontaine craftable. Yeah, can be triggered even if the character's not on field. This is actually usable on Dia. Is it great? No. Does it work? Yeah. I think this one works too. Nah, not really. Yeah, so Fontaine craftable is not terrible. It works. The fish is pretty solid. Fishes are just funny, honestly. Male follower is good on her. I feel the bell's not terrible. It works because it at least generates a shield for your allies. Fab Greatsword triggers off field. Because she hits her skill hits off field. So she can actually do battery with Fab Greatsword if you want to do that. Craftable title Shadow, just for sheer damage, is not bad. Yeah, her weapon's her best, 100%. I don't know if she'll ever come back. So then, if you want, you can show the screenshot on screen. There's understand what I mean. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I can't use the hearth outside that area. or any gadgets of that. Nor am I supposed to freely walk outside the area. Oh, so you can claim. Oh, you're stuck in the what? That's weird. Oh, because the map doesn't expand? Pretty surely my Paimon berry is limited. Yeah. Oh no, Skyward Alice, no. Hold on, let me see if I can pull this up in open browser. Yeah, so this is the image that we're looking at. So this, because I guess your Paimon barrier is limited based on. So this is the only space you can go in. That's crazy. Oh, I understand. So all your artifacts are just strong boxing? Are you just strong boxing all your artifacts? That's crazy. That's freely explorable without breaking. Oh, so you can break out of the Paimon barrier. Oh, because the Inazuma artifacts are in the strong box now. That's how. Like legit. So he can strong box. He can strong box the Inazuma artifacts. Domains are accessible. Okay. Yorkas are from domain. Okay. That's pretty crazy. You have to like break the game barriers to do stuff. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Yo. I'm not going to go into detail about all that. That's fine. Damn, that challenge is insane. To build the best, you are on the mission to make the best no element traveler in the world. You're gonna figure out if you want to build Kabe. I'm trying to figure it out. I mean, it's fair. Like, honestly, there's not a lot of claymores that work 100% ideally with Dia, which is unfortunate. Bell works? Question mark. It's because it gives HP and gives a shield. Does it give her anything else? Not really. But it gives her lots of HP, which is not terrible. That just means you can scale off of a different artifact into like more offensive artifacts, like attack percent, than the HP sands. Mailflower works pretty well. But it's more EM based, so that's kind of meh, in my opinion, my personal opinion. This weapon's pretty solid. It is HP based as well, but does trigger off her a lot better because she heals off herself. And then there's the craftable Fontaine weapon, which I think is the most accessible / free to play version of a claymore that you can easily get that works on her fairly well. Yeah. 100%. Yep. Battle Shadow. I think it's her best free weapon that you can craftable weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I actually wonder how Echoes compares to two-piece Fizz attack or Fizz. And that because I know a AR-60 player that has two-piece Fizz, two-piece attack. I don't know, actually. I haven't tested that. Echoes, what's Echoes do again? He gives you like a boost based on doing normal attacks, right? I don't have very many Echoes pieces because I don't like the set. When an attack hit, there's a 36% chance that will trigger increase 70%. It just gives you a 70% boost of attack. Okay. Or Fizz. I think, yeah, Fizz scales better, though. You can do double Fizz, actually, because you get 25% Fizz. And that scales off on a separate scale as well, on a separate stat. So that's really good. It kind of depends on what subsets you have, really. If you have a bunch of attack, then maybe if you have a good amount of attack with crit, and have a Fizz Cup already, then you can probably say Echoes is better. But that's like very niche. You need a lot of subsets for that. You like the near perfect subsets to get that ideally, but also consistency wise, it also matters off of your ping too, because the triggering of the Echo set is very niche.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Because I think the issue is that sometimes it just doesn't register. It's trying to trigger the Echo set. You just miss the opportunity, so you lose damage from that. Yeah. I personally don't like the Echo set because I don't like putting things up to chance, especially like 36% chance, which is kind of low. But the 70% bonus is very good. So if you want to keep going with that, then go for it. Absolutely. That's a good set. I personally don't like it, but that's just me. That's my own personal preference. I know it's good still, though, so it's fine. The NAs for natural normal attack for Traveler is 64.6 to 86.8% of attack for normal 1 to normal 4. Oh, okay. That's pretty solid. That's not bad. Any new pieces for Ayaya? I need new pieces for Riceley. My Riceley needs help. Like, the boy needs help. He needs help. This attack's good. His crit's low. I want this to be over 200%. I don't really need the ER. His rate's a little low for my taste. The downgrade of Pride and Joy. Ayaya. Oh no. Hello, Ayaya. Miss Splitter Ayaya. Very nice. Level 90. Very nice. What happened? C1. Very good. 10, 10, 10. Yo. Dude, yo, you swapped her to a two-piece, which is fair. She actually had she's a solid two-piece. She's more flexible on a two-piece, to be fair. I feel like the crit damage is a little low, especially because you have Miss Splitter on her. You already had two-piece, fair. I ruined my split. Oh no. So that 60% is about 2 times damage on chance bases. So it goes up to 20% for each missed. Ew. Triggering rate is much higher than 36%. That's true. But it takes time. This is the problem. Because like every second counts, in my opinion. At least especially with Spiral Abyss. Every second counts. Especially if you're cycling out. Because if you miss the opportunity, and then you have to swap off to someone else, you have to recycle it. I think that's how that works. I'm not 100% on that. So it's like it varies on how you play your character, and just chance. It's a gamble. Like if the RNG, yeah, the RNG is up there. Because like if you land it first try, awesome, you got it. You're doing massive amounts of damage. You're doing amazing. But if you miss it, like you can miss it. Was it you have 36, 20, 36 first, plus 20% each. You have 36, 56, 76, 80, 96. So you could potentially miss it up to 3 to 4 times. That's 3, 4. What, every auto attack? That's every auto attack though, so it's not terrible, I guess. It also depends on your ping, still, if a trigger or not. You have a 3+ attack trigger at a time, so it's not bad. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's just, I don't know. I personally don't like having to gamble to see consistent damage. I like consistency. It's definitely not bad. It's definitely not bad. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just I personally don't like it for my own taste. But especially for like an auto attacking character like Fizz Traveler, that's actually pretty good. So it is probably the highest damage output you can get, probably. That's a good piece. No rate, but you don't need the rate. You have famed echoes on your main. You have farmed echoes on your main. That's fair. What do you do with the other set then? Curiosity. Well, I guess you are going for full echo set, so I guess that's not bad. Are we able to? We can strongbox echoes, right? We can also strongbox Vermilion, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we can strongbox echoes. Ideally, okay. So in my opinion, how you should be farming for just general efficiency, would probably be Emblem Domain and then strongboxing echoes and VV. That's my opinion, though. Because getting Vermilion pieces just feels bad, probably, I assume. The flower never moves. IEM, yeah, fair. Solid. But what's your ER looking like? What happened? Where'd your ER go? Attack percent, crit. That's good. Rolled once into rolled an HP. It's Thanos. That's kind of gross. Down the drain. You need a new piece of this. This needs to be different. Great. Okay. Okay. So your feather and flower are looking really good. Those are fine. This might need to change depending on what you get for the other artifacts pieces, but this is good for so far. So for now. This could get the rate's on 10% though. 14%. I don't like it. It's so grody. Okay. This is gonna be hard. You're getting rid of 3 artifacts, gross. Gross, those blizzard. The blizzard pieces are holding their spot. Like this one's okay, I guess, because its attack has pretty good attack. You got crit damage on your crit rate, so that's fine. This piece could probably be better. Means it's I would ideally want to see rate here, so you can relieve rate from the other pieces. But it's not bad, especially because you have EM on it. And I assume you're doing melt stuff. So it's like, you're stuck in ads. Okay, I'll wait in a second. Ads are freaking rude, dude. Okay, welcome back. Okay. But yeah, so like this isn't bad. It is getting EM, it is getting ER, it is getting crit damage. Unfortunately, it's not getting rate. So it's not bad. Could be better though. But it's doing well. It's fine. Your ER disappeared. Where'd your ER go? So yeah, obviously you need better Blizzard pieces in general. This can probably hold for a while. Super Joe, hello, welcome. How you doing? EM on IIO? Because melt damage. That's why. Question: do you think the Animal Archon has blessed you in every major story chapter in the game? Every single one? Probably not. I'm pretty sure. Melt eye, yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure Venti, similar to his usual motto, just kind of like, you do you, and kind of do stuff. Xiao Kazuha Wanderer. I mean, kind of. It's more like he just. I mean, you can say that about like every character, right? You can say that about every Archon as well, though, because like you have people of every element helping you in every region, right? So that's not entirely accurate. It just seems like most animal people care about the Traveler a lot. This might be like a pseudo. I guess you can say stereotype of of people that have animo. Was animo visions, that they're protectors, people that care about people, people that have lost people. Haha. But they usually do try to care, protect and help people for the most part. So I think it's not necessarily, and also they have mentioned that the Archons don't choose who gets their visions. So like it's more of the animal element than the actual animal vision holders. But the animal got the super cool expensive cutscenes. Xiao Kazuha Wanderer. Basil, thank you for the hydrate. I just think that's happenstance for the most part. I mean, you can even say like Yilon also was in those cutscenes, and technically Kazuha using electro vision on that one on his. So it's like, I wish for you to know, yes. The chasm against Raiden. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like, you do make a good point. However, it's not necessarily the animal Archons doing it. It's just that this happened to. I have a force temple on the wings for you. Don't want it, and when you don't want to do it now, how dare you? Okay, I'll be there in a second. My friendship would yeah. Oh no. Like there's other moments where there's Geo characters that helped us too. Like Ningguang saved help. There's multiple characters saving us from multiple things. Like there's multiple cryo characters helping us too, with big Shenhe's big appearance, as well as Ganyu and what was it? Riceley as well. Also, Zhongli saved many of us many a time as well. But he's just a straight up Archon. But like, it's like, I agree. I mean, that's fair. There has been multiple happenstances that animo characters have, or animo vision holders have saved us. But you could just say that with a lot of things too. So it's like, it's neat. I don't know if it's a theme thing that's going on that Hoyo is going to continue with, because we have yet to have that instance occur, an animo instance occur in Fontaine. We'll see. I'm interested. Then it has a game saving save. They do. I agree. So onwards, yeah. I mean, to be fair, if we think about it, Traveler doesn't do a lot. She gets saved so many times from so many different characters. It's kind of funny. And we get sent to prison so often. We actually, if I remember correctly, we actually go to prison every single region starting with Liyue, or at least they try to send us to prison. Only provides the pig-headed people who will help us with whether we want to or not. True. Check next animal character. I mean, the only Fontaine character we have that's Animo is the net so far. Never liked Animo. I don't hate Animo. It's okay. Travel just trying to vibe, but the world says no. Be a criminal. Pretty fun. We literally get in trouble with the law in every region we go to. Like legit. Like we walked into Mondstadt and then was there for the beginning of the Storm Terror crisis, and then in Liyue we get accused of killing the Geo Archon Rex Lapis, and then we go into Inazuma illegally, and leave, and then their rules are kind of dumb, but like the Shogunate was after us because the whole vision decree and everything, and then we went to Sumeru, and then we got trapped into a dream world, and also was sent to prison. We were captured by the guards and sent to prison, but it was kind of under our with Alhaitham. But that was kind of on our purpose, so we did that on purpose. And now we went to Fontaine. We were sent to court, and we also been sent to into Meripede, and then now in the Fortress of Meripede, and then we just keep getting thrown into prison and getting cahoodled and with like all the time. We went to jail. Yeah, we went to jail. Everything's from Liyue on where we went to jail. Mondstadt, they don't give a shit. Animal 4 was buffed and 1.5 was painful, to be honest, but the EM buff was since have been very nice. That's true. I agree. They have been upping the EM and effect combat. The reaction combat they've been they've been doing a lot better. I mean, in Mon, Amber first instructed us to arrest us because she was sus. That was true. We were sus, and then we were instructed to get arrested. Everyone was kind heart, I think, would have been arrested. If Storm Terror didn't attack the moment we entered Mondstadt, we would have gotten arrested because we fought Storm Terror, and then they said, "Hey, you're not against us. We need your help." So if Storm Terror didn't attack the town the time when we entered Mondstadt, we probably would have been arrested for being sus. Wanted in Mondstadt because of the Holy Liar. Oh yes, we were wanted because of the Holy Liar. That's true. Break all the language rules when she first met you. Straight to jail for Amber, according to the Knights of Bonus handbook. That's true. Ayaya. There's no nation where we weren't a criminal convert. It's true. We've broken laws in every single nation. That's fucking hilarious. Forward, please, Baylor share. I feel like your crit rate's a little high, but I think that just kind of happened on accident. Probably. My god, you have 30% on a piece. Jesus. Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. I feel like you can get more crit damage, but you need the ER, so that's fair. And now we're better. No, that's literally how like I feel like that's like the normal the path through every nation is we go to nation, we look around, we intervene, we get looped into intervening somehow with the law, break said law for the good of another person majority of the time, and then through breaking the law and interacting with the government, we meet and interact with the ruler, help the ruler in some way, and then become their best friends. That is the general path of every nation. Technically, we're friends with Tartar, so like I think we're at a point where nothing bad will ever happen to us. Well, I mean, it feels like we're getting relations with, at least for Shneznaya, with many Shneznayan harbingers. So like we're good, we're chill with Child. We're 100% chill with Child at this point because we've gone with so much with Child. Technically Scaramouche is a harbinger, but he wiped himself out from that, so it's technically not true. We were getting in pretty good with Arlecchino through Linny and all of her children. And then yeah, so we're getting and we kind of kill Signora, so that's maybe not the best mark. Oops. Yeah, 999. Yeah. Oh, no crowns. Rip. 2000 attack plus 400. Yep. Looks really good. Is there any improvements we can see here? The attack's good. This is a good piece. Unfortunately, it's missing. If this was crit damage, that'd be awesome, but like it's not. But that's like the only improvement from that piece. Ooh, rip HPs, but you didn't roll into HP, so that's still really good. Could be ER here. Could improve, very unlikely. So these are fine.
Incoming raid.
Gaming Z.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Hello, welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Come in. Welcome, thank you for the raid, GamerZoo777. I use your stream. SO gaming. Could improve that feather. I mean, technically, yes. So hear me out. So if you somehow get a feather that rolls similarly to this, but instead also has like ER and attack percent, that'll be a perfect feather. Just saying. It could be improved. Can it improve easily? No, absolutely not. Can it be improved? Yes, mathematically. Will it improve? Probably not. Not gonna lie. So this will probably never move, but it could. In the most ideal world, if you rolled this and this was attack percent and this was energy recharge, that'd be the perfect piece. So technically, yes. That'll probably move. This will probably never move because crit damage is huge. Good ER roll. Yeah, that's just good. That'll never move. This will probably never move. Your cup has big ER. Okay, that's fair. Big ER has crit damage. It rolled into defense. That's unfortunate. Does IA only get used in Abyss? It seems like it. She doesn't get used at all. She's just in the trophy case. Only trophy case. Yeah. I feel like you need a little bit more ER. That's just me though. You got a big boost in ER, but I think you need a little bit more. I think 180 is the best. Is ideal IA location for ER. Hold on, let me check mine real quick. Okay, maybe 150 is fine.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Mine's not great. Mine's not done either. So like it's just there. I know mine has ER issues, energy issues. 150 is probably fine. Never wanted her. I just got her, so I started memeing on her. Even got the skin for the meme for the memes. Your own IA called you out not having enough ER. Yeah, she doesn't have enough ER. I know. I just stopped building her, so I stopped caring. Not gonna lie. Yeah, but yeah, your Aya, if you
A
do
blade
try to
embraces
ever
its duty, as a
use
jeweler
her or
cherishes
improve
their
her,
gems.
it'll be very minor improvements. But your Aya looks really good, 100%. Like none of this could really change. Because that's attack percent, ER, yeah, you're good. That's good. This was a 56 pity Aya and Miss Splitter combo. You never intended. Wow, that's impressive. This happened. The little oopsie. Yeah, my Aya's not great. She's struggling. She's very much only a freeze Aya.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler.
Yeah, my pieces struggle hard struggles. But it's okay. I have my new cryo DPS. I don't need her anymore. It's fine. You build her to give her justice. That's fair. I found for Aya about 150 to 160 is good enough for ER. Okay, fair. Because 9 out of 10 you're running her with another cryo unit, so she's getting particles. Ah, that's fair. She has a battery. That's understandable. There we go. Okay. I heard 135 to 145 is fine. It kind of depends on your team. 135 to 145 should be okay. Also, it depends on how you catch the particles as well. So like it kind of depends. You can definitely go lower ER depending on if you have like a secondary battery, a sub battery. Because most of the time with my at least, I'm usually running was it Yilan, Shunhe, Bennett? No, Kazuha probably.
Right over there, next to the water. That's where I saw it. But it was a little foggy at the time, so I didn't get a clear look.
With irritated that they usually have a fab weapon on the team. Yeah, something like that. The thing a Favge can't fix. True that. You miss the Aya. Yeah, he missed the Aya.
Great, but there's kind of a gloomy atmosphere around here. Is this the kind of place you like to take a walk?
I wasn't taking a walk. I come here to train.
Train? Like how knights train for combat?
It's a bit different. As an exorcist of Liyue, my training involves practicing techniques for the exorcism of evil spirits.
Exorcism?
I've always wanted to demonstrate the power of exorcism, but it's a pity.
Yeah.
I've never actually
But,
gotten a chance.
Fab weapons just fix ER problems.
He has pure yang spirit, so as soon as he gets close, evil spirits run and hide. Huh? Isn't that a good thing?
It's awful. Have you ever heard of an exorcist that's never seen an evil spirit? A lot of people think I'm a fraud because of this condition of mine.
Your physical constitution is far rarer than the techniques still passed down by
Yeah.
exorcists
Hello.
today. You should treasure it.
Conqueror of demons.
Is that a friend of yours? Yep, this is Xiao, an adeptus of Liyue. An adeptus? Wow, I've never seen one of those before. Hello, Mr. Adeptus?
Just call me Shao.
So, are you here to train too? Or are you out for an inspiration walk?
When I heard about the exorcist's encounter, my suspicions were roused. That's why I'm here. I've already informed the owner of the inn. If you see anything out of the ordinary, return immediately and leave it to me.
Never Shingju on Fab? Oh.
I'm
Trying to
really
Splitter
sorry.
on him.
I didn't mean
But
to
knows
drag you
your
the
national
Conqueror
ends up
of
struggling with
demons into
energy?
this.
Yeah.
I have already patrolled the area and found nothing amiss. Either the anomaly you encountered was no evil spirit, Or perhaps it already left.
I guess that means we came all this way for nothing.
If there's no other business, I'll be taking my leave now.
Wait. Come on, inspiration monk with us. Ciao, be sociable.
Yeah, you should come. There's no one else around here anyway, so you don't need to worry.
But
We're all vision holders.
I would also be honored if you joined us, Adeptus Xiao. It is a rare opportunity, and I have many questions about exorcising evil spirits that I would like to ask you.
fine.
Yay, Ciao's
Seems
here.
like this Adeptus is pretty shy. Or maybe all the Adepti in Liyue are like this. Team Changyun has a new member! Yay!
What? When did this become my team? Now that Adeptus Xiao is joining us, if anyone's team leader, it should be...
Don't overthink it! Diona, didn't you say you wanted to find some new ingredients? Yeah, I don't get to come to Liyue very often, so I want to gather some new ingredients while I'm here. I've heard that Liyue's Jueyun chilies can set your throat on fire. Is that
Used to
true?
be heavily reliant on fab weapons for team energy, but nowadays you've been starting investing deeply into characters' personal ER, like someone was. That's why I wanted 130 ER on a Novelette. I mean, depending on your playstyle, honestly, you don't really need Novelette ulti too often, but it is useful. In case you want to check out your 272 ER Shanling. Have another. I mean, that's pretty normal for Shanling, to be fair. Your Benny has 250 ER for no reason other than I'm lazy to change his stuff. Oh my god.
Jueyun chilies.
Jueyun chilies.
I'm not sure that would taste very good.
Really? Perfect! Let's go pick a whole bunch of them.
What the...
Oh, you know, at it again. You have 300 ER Bennett? Oh no.
I also need some slime condensate or loach pearls.
What's my Bennett at? I think he's on the low side. Yep. On 230.
Wow.
I just realized that we have a trials team. Oh, we have E1, C1, Xiao. Let's go.
Think you can bully me?
Pew 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 pew. Wait. What? I did not know Traveler makes these orbs. That's fucking crazy.
Okay, this should be enough.
You'd actually probably boost Novelette with Hydro Traveler. That's hilarious.
Making alcoholic drinks available to people of all tastes.
What? No, never! I hate alcohol! When grown-ups drink too much, they get that stupid drunk look on their faces, can't speak clearly, and don't even respond properly. Sometimes, they just sleep on the floor all night. Alcohol is the root of all kinds of evil. So, I'm on a mission to mix the most disgusting drink in the whole world and show everyone just how awful alcohol really is. Nothing can stand in my way. If it means coming out to Liyue every day to pick fresh Jueyun chilies, then so be it.
Is it really worth all that effort?
Yeah, because all my previous efforts have failed. Those stinking booze hounds not only haven't woken up to the truth of how bad alcohol is, they even keep praising my drinks. It makes me furious!
But how is that possible? If this is the kind of stuff you're throwing into their drinks, It must taste absolutely vile.
500 rolls on Traveler. Yeah. My Traveler is not built in any way, shape, or form.
Well, if you don't believe me, I'll fix you a drink right now. Then you'll see.
Huh? No need.
Just you wait.
Oh no. Is she really going to add those Juyun chilies?
She sure is.
Claims are true. Perhaps she too possesses a unique constitution of some kind.
I don't see how it could have anything to do with her. Unless she's under the influence of some kind of power? Maybe an evil spirit.
Evil spirit?
I sense no trace of the demonic there. Although there are traces of something else. Something rather special. In Liyue, we might say this child has adeptal affinity.
Oh.
It's ready. Here, I made one for Xiao too.
Oh boy. Look at that color. Yep. She definitely added Juyun chilies.
You're very, very slowly building a hydro travel in your main account. So far, like the kid was annoying. You have to wait for so long for C6. Oh, that's true. Because we don't have access to C6 yet, do we?
What's wrong?
That's like next region.
You're not allergic to anything, are you? Don't worry. There isn't even any alcohol in it. It's a slime condensate base with a seasoning of Juyun chilies and finished with
frog legs.
Surely there's no way this can possibly taste good.
Don't force yourself.
Shout down
Oh,
with a
Xiao.
single gulp. Oh, great. If the Conqueror of Demons drank it, it'd be rude of me to refuse. Oh.
Changyan drank his too. Is he gonna be okay?
This drink is...
Join Diana.
Delicious.
Oh my
It does have a touch of
those
Juyun chili,
eyes.
but it isn't at all overpowering. It's completely different from Xiangling's cooking or those
Oh my
drinks
god,
Sancho makes
Chang
domestic.
Yun.
It's crisp and refreshing. With
Oh,
just a
he's
hint
hitting
of
that
numbness,
spice
and the
high. Oh
Juyun chili
no.
flavor combines with the smooth but not slimy texture of the frog legs to form a heavenly mixture. And
Wow.
oh, the slimes. Can we talk about the slimes? Before this, I never knew that they had such a pure and herby taste, like fresh grass after the rain. The power and purity of nature.
He's so
distilled into a cup.
fast.
Amazing. Simply unbelievable.
That's
He
right.
is one speedy boy.
Absolutely sublime. Oh, I failed again. But wait, what's gotten into Chongyun? He's been so quiet up until now.
Are you okay?
I'm great, and I gotta try another. Diona, if you
Oh
please,
my
one
god,
more.
Chang Yun.
Okay. I think I've calmed down a bit.
The fact that we let Diana give that to him knowing that Chang Yun can't handle spices, that's true.
I'm sorry. I can't believe I let you all see me.
It was worth it. We had
That's
to see that.
fine. My fault
100%.
for not checking your spice tolerance first. Oh, looks like this Pyryang spirit isn't such a great thing to have after all.
Actually, before I drank it, I very much doubted what you said about your drinks.
Who'd have thought it? Diona and Chongyun are actually kind of similar. Xiao? What's wrong?
They're both blessed with
Look over
curses.
there.
You mean the leaf?
Something's written on it.
What leaf?
What? You can see that from over here?
Can you? Blurfs, if you will. I agree.
Oh,
Grab
wow.
and take a look.
I don't get swept away.
Zhao, how did you see that? I can't. Like, from my eye level, I cannot see that. You definitely can't see that, Zhao. You lie. Look at his eye level. There's no way.
Useless.
He's too short. You just want the attention for him off of it.
There's a poem written on it. The Conqueror of Demons has truly amazing vision.
Let Paimon see!
I was like, please don't talk to me. Leaf! Look at that leaf. Poem on leaf. The sky that night blossomed with flowers. The stars that night hummed like bees. In search of nectar and of dreams, and we that night we were as new as the dew. Under moonlight flows like silk and honey, our words sweet as sat by the spray. But I turned and left you alone. The poem in my heart left unspoken, and since then, stars do not twinkle, the moon is ice cold. I hide them neath the water, but your tears fall and find them.
It sounds like the author is writing about the first time they met their true love.
Although the following lines suggest that they didn't end up together.
Why write a poem on a fallen leaf? The flowing waters are ruthless. They carry the leaves away with the current. This poem would likely have vanished into the void had we not found it.
I think that's the point,
Makes
Joe.
no sense to me.
Sometimes people write poems simply to express themselves.
That's true. I've heard Singcho say something similar before. When there's things that you're unable to say, or just never had the chance to say before it was too late, if it can be put on paper, it can be expressed as poetry.
Is it kind of like wishing at a fountain? I used to do that sometimes when I was little. So, that means that our mystery poet was probably hoping that someone would read it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You think?
No.
Should we write a poem in reply?
But we don't know who wrote it. How can we reply?
Why not go upstream?
Upstream?
Wow, Shadow's so smart.
The ink looks fresh. It can't have been written too long ago. This withered leaf floated down with the current. If we travel further upstream and drop a leaf into the same waters, it should be carried down past the original writer.
That makes sense.
Aw, this is so romantic! Communicating with a mystery person using poems on fallen leaves! But how do we make sure that they'll receive it?
We can write extra copies and drop the leaves in different places. As they say, where there's a will, there's a way. Surely at least one of our leaves will find a path.
Either way, it's our only option.
Then let's make like a tree and head upstream!
I don't think that's how that saying works, Paimon, but okay. Where is it? Oh, that's very much upstream. Mother, son of a, you got friggin'. Frick you, boar.
Upstream, upstream, up we go!
Upstream in Liu is so far, though. It is. I thought about ice bridging upstream and then realized how far away it was. I'm like, well, let's not do that. Mist dark, water, fireflies aglow, pebbles unmoved by the stream's flow. If words yet remain and love holds to the last, against the world and the small stand fast. In honeyed moonlight may you once more bask. Good thing they didn't make you go to the Fontaine. There.
Oh, great!
Like the game really wanted us to walk. True. He's like, you should walk. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna teleport. Teleporting is great. Teleport is the way to go. Who needs walking? You can just teleport. This is a great suggestion, Xiao. It seems like the idea of getting involved has grown on you.
Things you never had the chance to say before it was too late.
He knows that too well.
Word. We mourn the loss of things unheard.
You should try writing a poem too, Xiao.
I have little talent for, nor knowledge of poetry.
The leaf's in the water! Look, it's like a little boat! Merrily,
God.
merrily down the stream, life is but a dream.
We should probably pick up the pace. We still have a few more leaves to set afloat, and we need to get back before it gets dark.
Okay, let's go!
You can't wait for the part of font to be added that connects more of. Yeah, that'd be so cool. So not as big as a walk. True.
What's this? You two having a private chat?
Once they open up
it's
Northport of
I just
Mondstadt,
hope
that'd be
this
so
isn't
cool.
all in vain.
I wonder if they're gonna open up the last section of Fontaine of like actual like Fontaine, and then they're gonna add North Mondstadt as a separate add-on, similar to like Enconomia and stuff like that,
Is quite beautiful. Let's pause
or like the
here to seek
chasm.
some inspiration.
Should we set up camp? Oh, please wait a moment. I'll pitch the tent.
It's an inspiration walk. There's no need for all that.
Okay. Well,
Let's
I'll
make a
conduct
tent.
reconnaissance nearby.
This area might
to
connect to
ensure this
Stormterror's
area is
lair at
safe
most, I think.
and see if
Okay.
I can't scavenge any firewood or food.
You
while
already
I'm
want
at it.
this? Agreed.
Wait, reconnaissance?
It means survey the environment and plan our route forward. It's the foundation of all operations while out in the wild.
Are all inspiration walks in Mondstadt this complicated?
Well, as
Imagine them
soldier-wise,
being
yes.
completely normal. Am I the weirdo here?
We're the frontline
In
knights.
that case, I'll conduct reconnaissance with Mika.
Huh?
How about that stream from the
Oh,
lake that goes northward?
okay then.
Ooh. Let's look at the map in a second.
Now I have to try and make small talk. Should I mention the scenery? The weather?
Very well. Then leave the camp to me.
Go Noel.
So, Singcho,
Wait, like, hold on. So, like, there's this whole thing, right, with the ocean that goes upward, and then there's like whole sections of water here. But we're mostly what? We're mostly looking at. It'd be like here would be Northport, roughly. Yeah, that makes sense. Like here would be Northport, a Mondstadt, which makes. I would assume. Okay, so my assumption, this will connect to more the rest of Fontaine. Yes, yes. So this is the rest of Fontaine here, and then this is probably gonna be Ocean, right here, and then or Ocean here, and then like a water gap, and then Northport to be like here. So this is just Ocean here, probably, or at least a water here, just as water. But it seems like there's something here. Fontaine is weird to imagine because, to be honest, just because the nation, that's true, it is elevated, so it's hard to imagine how they're connecting things. True. Like the whole area is elevated, right? So like, I'm curious what's here. I wonder if this is just gonna be water. Like this is just be cliffs here on this end, and then just water. And then more water, and then the North Port over here. Actually, I could show you a video that crosses the void of map in Fontaine. Well, yeah, I mean, so I've seen a couple of those videos on TikTok and a variety of other sources, and I'm like, yeah, they're the actual map, but they're unfinished, and they're also the maps are also changing as the game develops, so they're not fully accurate in my opinion. I'm curious of what this is going to be, because like this stick-in, I would assume is something. It's going to be something there. Because otherwise, why would that be there? Right? Yeah, because Fontaine's actual location did shift further away than what people thought. Yeah, exactly. So like I like sure, I don't mind looking like seeing the occasional theory maps and stuff.
When I'm cooped up at home. So
But like
head out for a stroll.
I won't put anything concrete
Life
next to them
gets busy.
about them.
You have to steal a moment of leisure when you can.
Cool. Oh, over there, firewood.
Is this my Xingqiu? It is my Xingqiu. Wait, why do I get my Xingqiu but not my Mika? I am confused. The heck? Wait, what Mika did I get? Why are you not even level 90? Mika, what happened? Why are you not level 90? You've been robbed. You got robbed with your Mika as well. You're salty. God damn, where's my Mika in comparison? So like here's their Mika, right? Mine probably doesn't have any crit. It has all the ER in the world. And healing bonus. Yay, healing bonus. I got more crit with this Mika. That's kind of funny. Wow, hello there. What constellation is their Mika? There is a C3. Mine is, I think, C6. Oh, mine's also C3. That's kind of funny. Yeah, Robert, your C5 Mika? No. That's unfortunate. 8811. Seven, 9, 11. Close.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
1,000 a constellation, but I guess not. No idea why they do that. Yeah, I don't know why we have. Like, I kind of expected them to do double trial, but they gave us our own Xingqiu and a Mika of theirs, which is very odd. I have no idea. It might be stats from our personal play experience. Maybe. I assume it might be based off of something on our side, on our own accounts, but like I have no idea what they would be thinking of that. Like how it would be calculated.
We can definitely put together a decent lunch.
You've got quite a knack at wilderness survival. I'll give you that.
Thanks. I was on an expedition with the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius for a while, not too long ago. I was in charge of surveying and mapping.
Oh? You sound like
yeah,
a
Mika.
from an adventure novel, charging across the world, sword in hand.
What? No, I'm nowhere near as amazing as all that. If I really run into a powerful enemy, I always leave it for someone stronger to deal with.
You're too modest, Mika. A hero is measured not by the blood on his sword,
Honest Mika,
but by what's in his heart. As long as a righteous heart that yearns to aid others beats within your chest, no matter where you go or what you have achieved, you may be called a hero.
I'm a
that
hero.
All sounded pretty profound. Oh, I've never even thought about any of that before.
Hello? Are you okay? Maybe we should return, lest Noelle be forced to wait on us.
Oh no, well, we got our things. Noelle? Did you put up a tent? Where'd you get that tent?
But you're back! Did everything go smoothly? Do you need a cloth to wipe the sweat from your brow?
No
Well,
need,
how do you have all these things?
All clear. There's no danger in the vicinity.
That's a fire and start preparing lunch. Delicious meal is ready.
Noelle, your cooking is amazing. Every single dish is so tasty.
Yeah, we love Noelle.
Astounding. I never imagined it was possible to enjoy such a satisfying meal in the great outdoors.
Really? Then what do you usually eat when you're out on an inspiration walk?
Oh, well, since I usually sneak out from home, I just
That's
grab
right,
some dried snacks
Xingqiu
to take with me.
sneaks out.
Whatever fruit I pick along the way, and that's my lunch.
By sneaking
Did
out,
you not hear how strong Noelle is? Wouldn't expect to carry around somebody. Well, yeah, but like.
That's right.
I know she's very strong, but like, where is she storing large chunks of timber?
If you get caught, won't you
Like,
get
where are these beams located upon her body?
So, just don't get caught.
Huh. Hmm. Anyway, did anything interesting come up while you were out scouting?
Well, Xingqiu and I talked about what it means to be a hero. Now that I
Aww.
think about it, by Xingqiu's definition,
Where's Traveler storing all their
you
stuff?
should
That's
be
a good
considered
point.
a hero too, Noelle.
Huh?
Does everyone have everyone with a vision
You're
have like a
always happy to help
mini
everyone
pocket
in the
dimension?
ranks of Favonius.
And
Not
Noelle just
only
has a
that,
bunch of
but whenever we're out
like
training,
a
you
bunch
help
of
out the citizens of Mondstadt.
materials and
Oh,
construction
remember that
stuff with
time
her.
when a giant boulder was blocking the road? You cut it in two with a single blow.
Oh, sounds like she has both a heroic spirit and incredible martial prowess.
Don't. Oh, please don't praise me like that. We should talk about what we came here to do. Finding inspiration.
I'm inspired by
Miss Tao
you.
said something about pocketing our poetic thoughts. But so far, all we've done is gather some firewood and cook lunch. I have no idea what to write.
You can write about anything. Looking at Cor Lapis,
I'm a hero.
one can't help but wonder if one's own heart is as bright and clear as jade. Observing silk, so bright and beautiful, one pauses to consider whether it ever feels the sadness and sorrow that humans do.
So we have to connect our internal world with the external one?
Exactly. Yes. But that's just one of many possible methods. Perhaps you might gaze out at the bridge in the distance and see a woman leaning on the railing, looking as if her heart is laden by sorrows that even the rushing waters below cannot wash away.
Huh? Wait! I saw her at the gala yesterday. She wrote one of the riddles we answered. Why don't we go say hi?
Yeah. Friendship. Pocketing their inspiration. All they have is a tent and firewood. The tent and firewood is their inspiration. Nature. Nature is your inspiration.
Hello, ma'am. How fortuitous it is that we meet again.
Hello. Are you here on your inspiration walk too?
Yes. Allow me to introduce ourselves. I am Xingqiu, and this is Noelle and Mika.
What?
Thank you for accepting our answer to your riddle yesterday.
Oh, don't mention it. It's all in good fun. I'm Caliroe.
You're sus.
Miss Caliroe, are you from Fontaine?
Those blue eyes.
I was traveling
They look
in the area and just
familiar.
a poetry event being held at Stone Gate. It
In
looked
some
fun,
way.
so I thought I'd drop in.
It's like we've seen these eyes before in the previous event or something. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Your riddle yesterday made quite an impression on me. It was uniquely evocative. Have you studied Liyue poetry before?
I haven't, actually. I've just picked up a few things here and there from chatting with people throughout my travels.
This NPC looks a bit familiar in the weirdest coincidence,
We noticed you
right?
on the bridge from quite some distance away. Are you drawing poetic inspiration from the flowing current beneath your feet?
I can't quite put my finger on it.
The water here was just so peaceful and calming. I stopped.
Water, you say?
Myself in admiring
Imagine Ocean deciding to come out of her hiding in Shingsa. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of funny. If she took on the ocean, the original ocean, it took on human form and then started walking around. You just randomly find her.
Perhaps the mingling of ideas will give rise to new inspiration.
I'd personally like to hear Miss Caliroe's couplet. I'm sure I can learn something.
Well, if you're all in agreement, I've got no reason not to join you.
Hell yeah. Group walk back to the venue, laughing and joking as they go.
schedule.
Huh?
Hell yeah, we're on
The
time.
others have yet to return?
We're here.
We... Oh, we're not too late, are we?
Just how far did you all go?
Everyone catch your breath. Come on, deep breaths. 1, 2. Now, don't panic. The party
Yeah,
hasn't started
breathing, Venti.
We made it! Oh, Paimon's exhausted.
Since when do you get tired from flying?
Paimon gets tired if she has to fly too fast. Oh, not to mention dropping all those leaves. Paimon's hands are cramping up. Sounds like someone needs to exercise more. Huh?
Ooh.
You guys picked up a new
Get exercise your flying bubble.
Indeed. This is Kelly
Muscle.
Roy. I believe you'll remember her from yesterday, though you weren't introduced.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Kelly Roy.
Hello, but you're not the only ones who's called in reinforcements.
Or you go with mine, but could I flex my boss drop question of that special account?
Xiao?
I mean, if you want to, sure. I mean, can you?
Xiao, come on out!
Yeah. First world problems for Paimon having to float with the quickness. Loading at speed.
Let's... Huh. Scratch that. Looks like we're still waiting on my co-host.
They say roosters crow at first light, and finches go to bed at night. But Director Hu Tao's always on the ball. Anytime, anywhere, she'll answer your call.
And the screenshot.
Is theatrics really necessary? We're already on day 2 of the festival. The opening ceremony is over.
Oh, you just have basically just have the free ones from the test trials, right? The test runs for the most part. Wait, no? Maybe. Wait. Question mark? Wait. No, they don't. That's a different drop. You fought every boss once, at least, it seems like. Imagine her following her all flailing her arms around in air as if she's trying to swim in air. That'd be funny. If only. Oh my god. Just, you know, casually punching a Cryo Regi's fine every so often. I'm missing Animo Hypostasis, Pyro Hypostasis, Wolf Lord, and Electro Boss. Love the 82 drops from Simon? What? 82. Oh, from the Dorito, the spicy Dorito. But yeah, you know, the casual 355 Cryo Regis kills or drops. Electro Boss is actually impossible for me as far as I'm aware. Electro Boss? Which Electro Boss? I mean this guy? I mean the seahorse? Or the cube? Electro Cube? No, Electro Cube is doable because you can react with Dendro. The one in Inazuma. The Electro one in Inazuma? Electro in Inazuma. Magu Kenki? No, not Magu. You've had Magu. Oh, the Thunder Manifestation. No, you can do it. It'll be hard. Oh, you have to get a quest to get to it, though. That's true. So you probably won't be able to even get to it. Huh. As far as fighting it, I think you can do it. It's very doable. Because you can hit it from the ground. It's getting there is the problem, I think.
But my dear Paimon, it seems you are not yet aware. That was not for my own sake, but for a special guest who's
Special
joining us
guest.
today.
Director Wu's
Jolie.
manner is as exuberant as ever. It always makes quite an impression.
Oh, boy.
Oh, you don't have a glider.
This is a surprise.
That's kind of fun.
Mr. Zhongli,
That's funny.
I hope you are well.
I know how to say this trick. You have no glider to
Listen,
collect the
Joe,
regen
what can you
orbs.
tell me about Mr. Zhongli?
So you just kind of
This
just
seems like
grind
someone
through
very
the
important.
healing. That's unfortunate.
Yes. He's held in very high regard in Liyue Harbor. He's extremely erudite in many different domains of knowledge.
Allow me to introduce you all to Zhongli, a consultant at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. His expertise is limitless, stretching from the celestial orbs to the terrestrial ores, spanning modern and ancient culture, delving into literature both prosaic and poetic. He may be my subordinate, but he is certainly a qualified poetry expert, and so we have invited him here tonight to judge the compositions.
The director exaggerates. I am but vaguely acquainted with a few lines of classical poetry.
Our Hypua could do Lynette to infuse Hydro. That's true.
Compositions. Please correct me.
Wolflore is paying given how limited
Enough with the
elemental.
modesty already.
Oh, that's
As a
true. Because you have to
no-member, I
react
get
with
so
Geo.
nervous.
Is it a
Just
Geo
focus
break?
on judging.
Please
You don't
rest
have a
assured
Claymore
that I shall
either?
rise
Yeah,
to
that's
the
that's
occasion,
annoying.
Director.
Let me do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great! Equal numbers on both sides.
Huh? Are you counting me too?
I mean, it's technically doable because any reaction gives a little bit of to the Wolflord effect, but it's like super strong. Don't work. Yeah. Physical attacks straight up don't work. Yeah, I agree. Yep, that's correct. You have to use elemental attacks, which you have very limited number of.
Okay, fine. But consider this a favor.
I tried plunging.
With our Fontaine friend present,
Unfortunately, you don't have a
perhaps
catalyst
we should rename this
character.
event to the Three Nations Congenial Poetry Gala. Also, I'm just noticing that Paimon should only count as a half teammate at most.
Paimon's a half
puts the
teammate.
Team Traveler at a bit of a disadvantage. Well, how about this? I'll join in as well. Director Hu Tao, here to help out in your hour of greatest need. What does everyone think?
Naturally, the more the merrier. Being the
One
host
you're
of the
missing is
festival shouldn't
Cropius.
stop you from having the chance to enjoy it.
Oh,
with the rest
Cropia
of
for
us.
Lynette.
Then it's settled. Everyone else in the audience, feel free to join in too and support your favorite team.
What about me? Shall I keep track of the score?
No need for that. The teams are just a formality. We're all friends here, and this isn't intended to be competitive. But what do you think, Judge Zhongli?
Judge
I
Lee.
concur, Director. Moreover, it would be disingenuous to impose upon our friends from Mondstadt and Fontaine a competition in which they are judged on how rigorously
Bioral
they
bosses.
can adhere
To be fair, you
Liyue
don't
poetic
need those
conventions.
bosses though,
This
because
is a
you don't have
congenial poetry
characters
gala.
to
Should we
use
not
those
begin with
drops on anyways.
inspiration and finish with friendly conversation? The aim being for all participants to enjoy themselves.
That's a relief. I was so
Can't do
nervous
Chasm or
about
Enko
this,
because you can't
but it
access the
sounds
areas.
like it's
Oh
gonna be
no.
pretty relaxed.
Couldn't have asked
You
for
can't
a
do the
better
Chasm
judge.
Worm
Zhongli
or
said
the
everything I
Enko
was supposed to
boss.
say, only far more eloquently. So, without further ado, I shall pass the baton to Venti.
No problem. Friends old and new, put on your thinking caps and take a deep breath of fresh air. The second stage of our poetry gala will now commence.
Matching couplets.
Perhaps I could break the ice with a humble contribution to inspire others to share their brilliance.
Go
Let's
Shing
listen to the
Cho.
first line in the couplet. Lounging in luxury inside a Shinue kiosk booth, delighting in countless contemporary tastes.
What? He managed to think of one already? Oh, he seems like a real expert at this.
I didn't know he giving me a character that requires those drops. Oh no.
Should that be paired with Lily Pavilion? Or are they too similar for a couplet?
I doubt it
Oh,
though.
this is pretty difficult.
because they keep progressing to the newer stuff, right? So I doubt it, unless they open up a new region that you can't get to with a new character. That would really suck.
Shinue Kiosk. Contemporary tastes? I guess I should pair the modernity of their VIP dining experience with an emblem of the past. Ah! Maybe where I was training that one time. That was quite ancient. The weather was terrible that day. Okay, I got something. Surrounded by history, outside a Tianheng Pass pavilion, as lightning sets the boundless tenebrous skies ablaze.
Wow! Chongyun completed the couplet!
Shinue Kiosk is a renowned modern restaurant, while the mountain pass of Tianheng is a prominent historical landmark. These two iconic locations form a complementary pair.
Also, Mrs. Sumeru abyss floors there were easier than the Fontaine. Oh, because the abyss chain. Yeah, the Fontaine mobs are a bit a pain in the butt.
The imagery also contrasts rather well between the two halves of the couplet. One half describing a leisurely and comfortable indoor scene, the other portraying a hazardous outdoor scenario where there is no protection from the elements.
Huh? I was just describing what I experienced that day. I guess I just got lucky. All right then. I guess I'll start the next couplet. Mind pines for Mingyun, flesh confined to Qingse, spirit striding high on Zheyun's clouds.
Oh, Chongyun, you dark horse. Looks like you came to play today.
This conjures the image of one with lofty aspirations, whose life is limited to a small town, but who awaits the opportunity to one day ascend above the clouds. The use of various locations for their symbolism is quite novel indeed.
Oh! Soul shines like jadestone, dressed in finest silkwear. Lucent heart still beats within me now.
Wow, how did Noelle do that?
A superb line. It employs the metaphor of
Wonder if I can
precious
get
stone to
12-3
describe one of
completed.
noble
It'll
and
be
moral
hard.
character, with a pure and clear heart.
I think it's doable though. It'll be very grindy.
Objects.
I doubt you
Truly
get
the
any
work of a
stars,
skilled
but you can
poet.
complete it probably.
That was a commendable couplet.
A good chunk of floor 12-3 is just boss fighting. But you do have to fight wolves. The first floor, first half is wolves.
All thanks to your
That's gotta
guidance while we
be
were
because you don't
at
have
an inspiration
healers.
walk.
That's gonna be really hard.
I'd like to start the next couplet. Up into the misty karst, down among the grassy marsh, all for lotus seed and bird egg soup.
Lotus seed and bird egg soup? What is it, Diona? Did you think of a second line for the couplet? No. Everyone's poems are so complicated. I need more time just to understand them. But when I heard lotus seed and bird egg soup, it made me think of berry and mint burst. Maybe because I mixed a similar drink recently.
North
Got it.
beyond the Starfell Lake, south across the windswept plains, just for berry squeezed and mint infused. No wonder everyone praises the traveler so highly. You answered so quickly.
Only achievement you're missing in the Abyss achievement page is completion of 12-3. Ah. I mean, your characters are definitely very well built. Like, it's theoretically supposedly doable. Question mark. It'll be very grindy though.
Both halves of this couplet require intimate knowledge of the terrain in question and the local plants that may be found there. The two of you are clearly both seasoned travelers.
Even got taking no damage on 8-3. Nice. You saved the day. Thanks,
Hey
Diona.
now, Zhongli. Don't just praise everything you hear. You should question and press them a bit. Don't worry about upsetting anyone. After all, I'm here to take the heat. Then allow me to try another. Qingxin has no heart. Still, it soothes the human heart.
Is she talking about the medicinal effects of Qingxin? This is a hard one to match.
In part, Genshin means heart. The flower itself has no heart. Xiao. I've got it.
Sweet dream is no dream, yet it nurtures people's dreams.
Sweet dream. Does that really match?
Since the suitability of the match has been queried, I shall act according to the director's wishes and ask you, what is the link between Sweet Dream and Genshin?
Sweet dream is a type of dessert.
Oh, you mean eating a delicious dessert before bed will make you sleep well, right? You're amazing!
Actually, we sleep peacefully at night because Xiao is there to protect everyone. Aww. We're talking about you, Xiao. No, come back. Don't be blushy. No, come back.
And I agree. The two halves of the couplet match. This point is well deserved.
Points for me, points for thee.
But for thee.
This judge gives out points for free. But if you ask me, everyone's being a little too conventional so far. Let's push the envelope a little. Go nuts!
Oh?
Eat them.
In that case, why don't you finish this one for me, Hu Tao? Round
Yeah,
moon
Hu
in the
Tao.
heavens, full moon at night. Celebrate with circle of friends.
Oh, square meals in the basement. Big bowls of rice. Decorate with cuboids of meat.
Huh? What the?
We have ourselves a pedant's couplet. The two halves have no thematic connection, yet each word has its perfect parallel, meaning the two halves do form a cohesive whole. The strict pairings make this no easier to achieve than a thematically coherent couplet.
Blah, 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 blah. So verbose. Zhongli, just tell me if I got a point or not.
Oh, Hu Tao.
Of course you did. I presumed it went without saying.
Ahem. Through Cheongji, I walked 100 miles.
Ooh,
At
she
Guilin, I
challenging.
ended my march. In Dihua, the silver grass grows in two styles, but horsetails don't trot out the marsh.
From vendors, I bought some 15 steaks. At dinner, I sizzled the lots. At pressure, the tenderloin cooks in 2 ticks, but 15 won't fit in the pots.
Huh?
What?
So that's a pedant's couplet. I don't think she can do that too.
You can make any subject, but Eli's ties to it.
Can't hook Baron Bunny.
Cool.
Aw, that's a cute couplet.
Sweet flowers can't outsweet Sister Barbara.
Huh?
Now, that's the passion we like to see. Although, unfortunately, your response was technically one word too long.
Aww.
In that
What's that
case,
guy doing here? I don't know, man.
flowers can't whop Jumpy Dumpty.
I have no
Oh,
idea.
This monster's got talents.
Some random
I'm so
Mondstadt
relieved
guy.
I at least managed to get one.
Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of Clear Springs.
You side NPCs, don't barge into us, us vision holders in our discussions. How dare you?
Wow, Noelle came up with another one. Come on, match the couplet. Paimon knows you can do it.
Why don't you try, Paimon?
Do you really think Paimon has what it takes?
Time to get pedantic. Match each word one by one, and you'll do fine.
Paimon will give it a whirl. Nestling by a
He's not the
roaring
creepy
fire,
one. Yeah, he's not Albert.
Scent of tea wafts
That's
from
true.
the stove,
I thought he was for a
reading
second.
Through the heart of Clear Springs. Seething in the pouring rain, sword of pain swipes at my foe, beating up the eye of the storm.
Great job.
What? Really?
Yes, very good. The image of challenging powerful foes in the harshest of conditions seemed to manifest before my eyes, and it was perfectly juxtaposed against the atmosphere of leisurely reading with a cup of freshly brewed tea.
Really? Maybe Paimon has a knack for this after all.
It appears that my services as a judge are no longer needed.
Yeah, the two archons on stage. The host declares the day event over. The crowd reluctantly disappears. Disperses.
So happy! Paimon managed to match a bunch of couplets at the end. You did hear them all, right?
I really enjoyed myself too. I never knew Liyue's couplet poetry was so much fun.
You were amazing today, Noelle. You did so many couplets.
The two archons. Archons on stage.
Clear springs. Paimon never could have thought of that.
Ellie Roy?
Ellie Roy, are you okay? You look like you're getting tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Although, I do have a question I'd like to ask. Have all of you read Heart of Clear Springs?
I have read it before.
I haven't actually read it.
My dad told me this story once. It's about a spring fairy and a young boy.
Oh, yes. The story of a spring fairy who left her homeland and met a boy under the moonlight in a faraway land. The boy poured out his heart to her, and she listened to his stories. Over time, the boy grew up and began to develop feelings for the spring fairy. But the spring fairy didn't understand human love and was afraid that making a promise to him would ultimately end in tragedy. And so, I don't know if Diona's father mentioned the part about the kiss to her.
In the end, the spring fairy left the boy and was never heard from again.
Ah, yes, that's it. Many years went by, and the boy became an old man. But he never stopped believing that the fairy was real, and not just a dream.
Sounds like a tragic tale.
So, what do you guys think of the spring fairy in the story?
I'm sure she made her decision with the best of intentions, but the boy couldn't hope to understand why she left. It's a shame that the misunderstanding never got cleared up.
Well, do you think she should go back and see that boy again?
Yes.
If she ever had another chance?
Absolutely.
But isn't he an old man by the end of the story?
That doesn't matter.
Isn't it a bit late? What if it just led to more regrets?
Mika.
Sorry. Maybe I'm being too pessimistic.
If Paimon was that boy... Actually, Paimon would definitely want to see the spring fairy again, no matter how old Paimon got. After all, she's the love of his life, right?
I see.
Oh? Looks like the party's still going strong over here. Are you coming up with more couplets? Need my help?
Stick to hosting, Tone Deaf Bard. If you get involved, you'll only match every couplet yourself and not leave any for the rest of us.
I never knew you had such a high opinion of my abilities, Paimon. But
Yeah,
the couple
Paimon.
games are all over now. Tomorrow's theme is freestyle poetry.
Hell yeah.
Do we have to share our own poems with everyone?
That's right. If you're not feeling confident, don't worry. It's never too late to register for Venti's Poetry Cram class.
I'll sign up.
Oh, Noelle's in.
Oh, me too.
Hold on there, Buster. Before you start peddling your classes, just how much freedom is there with this freestyle poetry exactly? Aren't there any requirements at all?
It's as free as the winds that blow, and there's nothing freer. There are no limits to genre, form, content, or anything else. So long as it comes from the heart, you're welcome to put it into poetry. Give it a try.
Aww.
There's no better chance to express your innermost thoughts.
Whoa, that's almost too much freedom. Paimon can't decide which way to go. Our travels, or maybe all the food that the travelers cooked for Paimon.
I pick travels. No food for you.
To see what you write.
You're on a diet.
Yes, I'll be there.
My nose.
No food for Paimon.
All right, I shall leave you to privately ponder your poems and bid you all good night. See you tomorrow.
You died, Venti. Oh, wait until the next day. Yeah.
Huh? Looks like we're a few people short today.
Morning, friends. Singcho said he wants to take some time and focus on writing poems, so he'll join us later.
Noelle has other
That
duties
works.
today, so she asked me to tell everyone not to wait up for her.
Aw, poor Noel. So
Okay,
busy all the
well,
time.
never mind. What about Callie Roy, though? She said she'd be here. I got here really early, but I haven't seen her yet.
Are you talking about the girl with the blue hair? I saw her on the bridge near Dihua
Unlike
Lodge
you
during my
with the blue
morning
hair?
cleaning. She looked a little upset, so I didn't want to disturb her.
Upset? Oh no, what should we do? Was it something we said last night? Oh, Paimon's worried.
We should go find her.
I agree. If she's run into some kind of trouble, I'd like to help her.
Yo, Mika, you're a hero.
Huh? You're all going? Then I'm coming too.
Shall we start with the bridge? We're all here a little early, so there should be time.
Good idea. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Do the bridge. I'll check something real quick. She fires. Does ramp up. Eee. Eee. What? Oh, hello. Right?
Out of step. Strike is one. Transfigure.
A moment, please.
It works.
Oh, so this is the place? We ran into her here yesterday, too.
She likes
She
this
looked like
bridge.
something was weighing on her mind then as well.
It's also not far from where we were dropping those leaves.
Huh. Leaves?
Oh, right. We were so busy matching couplets we forgot to mention.
They were about the inspiration walk yesterday.
Interesting. I wonder, could Miss Callie Roy have been the one who wrote that poem on the leaf?
Quite probably.
Say that.
Oh, sorry. Nothing. Well, nothing concrete. Just a hunch, I guess. It's just, that poem on the leaf kinda gave me the same feeling as when I saw her yesterday. So much sadness.
Now that you mention it, this is upstream from where we found the poem.
Huh? Hey, look! Over there! Another leaf!
There it goes.
Wow, you're right! And this one has writing on it too! After that leaf!
Yeah, how do I? Okay. We'll get there. We'll make it. Ice bridge powers.
Why does it have to float so quickly?
No, well, not fair. I got wet.
Let's begin.
Can't you just fly over and grab it?
Yeah, Paimon.
But Paimon can't swim. What if Paimon accidentally falls into the water?
How does your flying work? Like, can't you just like float through water? Just kind of like swimming. This poor man over here, still stuck on top of a rock from the doggo. You gave him just so you can ice bridge? No! That's kind of like a bonus. PTSD from back when she was drowning, you saved by Traveler. I mean, fair.
It stopped.
No!
Get it! Pounce on him.
We finally caught it.
Are the words still legible, or have they been washed out?
Looks like the ink's intact. Let Paimon take a look at what it says.
The desire remains, but the time is past. The boy by the spring grows frail too fast. But when dreams flow to fruition, their streams join the sea, will join on in endless reverie.
Huh? This is related to the poem we wrote in reply yesterday. She must have picked up one of our leaves. Spring. Young boy. It's looking a lot like Callie Roe was the one who wrote this. She seems to care a lot about that story, huh? Actually, when Paimon first saw her, Paimon was wondering, do you think... is it possible that...
Let's just focus on finding her first. Paimon figured it out too. Let's go. It took her a while though.
Accounting for wind strength. Everyone, please follow me.
Mika's got this locked down. He knows where to go. How far away is it? That's way too far at Ice Bridge.
This should be far enough upstream. Let's split up and search the area.
Oh, there she is. We're coming! We're here!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
And step. Break a leg.
My will embodied. Do your master's bidding.
Let's begin.
Ricey damage.
Callie Roe, are you okay? What's that?
I didn't actually freeze you, did you? Did I? Oh my god! She's an Oceanid!
Exactly what I saw the other day.
Whoa! Or an Eidolon. Callie Roe?
Why are you all looking at me like that? Oh no, my body, is it?
That Geocarousel gave you some more trouble than anyone else. They really did. I'm like, that, I can't hit him so high.
Please wait a moment.
Turn around, I'm changing.
Oh no, did I use up too much energy?
How did
Then you realize, right now she's
What's going on
naked.
here? Miss Callie Roe, are you some kind of adeptus?
No, I'm so sorry for deceiving you all for so long. Actually, I'm an Oceanid.
who flowed here from Fontaine long ago.
Oh, I never would have guessed.
Ah, the Grandmaster has mentioned them before. The Oceanids were the familiars of the former Hydro Archon. They all fled Fontaine after the Archon died and settled across the world.
That's correct. Though, to tell you the truth, I can't even completely recall how I found myself here.
He just flowed down the river.
I have a vague impression of my ancestral home, but I can't recall clearly anything I saw on my journey. All I know is that by the time I arrived in Mondstadt, I had lost most of my power and couldn't even sustain a physical form. Eventually, I settled in a place called Springvale, where I slowly began to regain my power. Springvale is a serene and beautiful place. The water that flows through there is clear and pure, just like the hearts of the people who dwell there.
So you're the Spring Fairy of Springvale?
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
Diana, and I remember you too, you know. When you were little, you often came to the spring at night to speak with me.
Really? You're not messing with me, are ya?
I always thought that was just a local legend.
Your favorite little
It's
pillow,
basically a local
the fish
legend.
one? Its name is Bubbles, is it
Bubbles.
Yep! All those childhood memories. So they weren't just a dream. So, if this is true, then all those things written on the leaves...
Moonlight flows like silken honey. The boy by the spring grows old and frail.
I see. So you were the ones who found my leaf. Well, you are correct. The Spring Fairy and Heart of Clear Springs is me.
No wonder you were asking us so many questions about it. So, the boy from the story...
is Finch.
Is a boy. Finch!
I always loved listening to people's dreams. And still do, to this day. Whether they're beautiful, sad, or filled with emotions I couldn't understand at the time. One night, a little boy came to the spring. The tears that fell from his face were more fragile than a moonbeam, and purer than the morning dew. I like humans, and wanted to understand them better. I also wanted to make sense of the feelings contained in his tears that were, then, a mystery to me.
So you became friends.
Yes. We often met under the stars, sharing our stories with one another. Sometimes, we'd stay up all night and see who would hear the first bird chirping from the boughs, or the first cicada of summer.
Aw, that sounds lovely.
But one day, just like the book says, I saw an emotion in Finch's eyes that I couldn't reciprocate. I felt out of my depth, in uncharted waters. But I knew all too well that we Lockfolk face a very different fate from that of humans. Whatever was happening, I didn't want it to lead to Finch writing a chapter of his life that he would later come to regret. So, I fled, and never appeared before him again.
Oh, Caliroe.
My strength returns very slowly, and even after decades, I can only sustain a physical form for a very short time. I once hoped that Finch would be able to move on, and meet me when the stars in the night sky have all gone out. But after seeing so many people's stories, and hearing about all their dreams, I have gradually come to understand Finch's heart. This feeling of wanting to respond to his feelings is surging relentlessly in my chest, and I can no longer restrain it. But I'm also scared. Scared that if I go and see him now, I'll bring nothing but disappointment, and even more pain when it comes time to part.
Oh.
It really is a difficult choice.
Please go see him.
Huh?
Yeah, Mika, speak up.
I know Grandpa
Speak your
Finch,
mind.
and he's a really kind person. When I was struggling to learn how to draw maps, he was always encouraging me, telling me not to give up, always keep trying, and get out there and have some adventures. He often tells me stories about his past, but I've never once seen a look of regret or sadness in his face. And even though Grandpa Finch loves adventures,
Grandpa
he still stands
Finch.
there by the spring, every day, as if he's waiting for something. I believe that he's serious about his feelings for you, Miss Callie Roy. He's never stopped hoping that he'll see you again one day. So if you want to see him too, then what are you waiting for?
Yeah, wow, Mika. That was great. Didn't know you had it in you.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit too
No, don't be
excited.
sorry.
And I just thought,
You did great.
well, it just sort of came out.
I understand. That settles it. I've decided. I will go back and see Finch.
You
Go,
will?
Callie Roy.
Amazing! That's great!
But I'd like to ask all of you for some help.
Absolutely.
Just say the word. We'll help you any way we can.
Would you come to Springvale with me and help to bring Finch to my side? I cannot maintain this form
Hell
for
yeah.
much longer, and I'm worried others will see me how I was just before.
Leave it to me. I'm really close with Grandpa Finch.
Go,
Also,
Diona.
please keep Finch's in my secret. I wouldn't want Springvale's tranquil waters to become agitated on account of all this.
Don't worry.
Your secret is safe with me.
I won't tell anyone. That's a promise.
Great. I can't thank you all enough.
What's wrong? Are you gonna turn back into a water droplet?
No, I'm sorry. It's just that my
Hi,
mind's
Cooper.
racing. As much as I want to talk to him again, I'm still worried that I won't have the words when the time comes.
Hi. That. Yeah. What? Oh. Oh. Let me finish the event and then we're good. Hello. Grab a poem. All the things you hide deep inside your heart, everything you never had the chance to say.
Okay, good idea. I'll write him a poem. And it will be called Heart of Clear Springs.
Punch, punch, punch. To Springvale, away. Wisely.
Away now.
Oh no!
Okay?
Pain.
It's nothing. I'm just scared that I won't be able to maintain this form much longer.
Okay, don't panic. Wait here, Callie Roy. I'll go fetch Grandpa Finch.
Take it
Stay
slow,
here.
Diona.
Don't
Finch
die.
isn't a young man anymore. He's not as steady on his feet. I can still hold on a bit longer.
Okay, stay strong. You can do it.
I believe. Go, 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 go.
Obey!
Let's begin.
Oh. I almost drowned right there.
Grandpa Finch!
Is that Diona? You're back
Huh?
early today.
Today's your special day, Grandpa Finch. Can you come with me?
Oh? Well, where are we going?
Over there, to the waterfall.
It's a special day for
Did you
you.
catch a nice little fishy?
Just come with me already. This is extremely important.
But I promised your father that I'd go to...
Grandpa Finch!
Screw my dad.
All right.
This is more important than my
No
dad.
need to get worked up. I'm right behind you.
That's more like it. Now come on, I'll help you.
Draft's daughter is just like him when she's on a mission.
And we're back with Uncle Finch.
Over here, over here. It's okay, Grandpa Finch. Take your time.
What's all this? What are all these people doing here? Even Mika's here? How's
Hey,
work
Mika.
been going lately? And even some friends from abroad, if I'm not mistaken. You do know that today's not my birthday, don't you?
Greetings, Mr. Finch. My name is Chong Yoon. We all met at the poetry gala, and... well, there's someone we'd like to introduce you to.
Finch.
That voice. Kelly Rowe.
I didn't think you'd still remember.
Oh, I remember. I
Aww.
remember all right. How could I ever forget? Although your appearance is different than I recall. Back then, you looked like you'd stepped right out of a fairy tale. But I'm one to talk. Of course, a fairy from a fairy tale can change forms. But in your eyes, I'm probably the one who's changed beyond all recognition.
Oh, even after all these years, you still know just what to say to make me laugh.
I thought you were only able to appear in the dead of night. There have been times when I've wondered whether it really was all a dream.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long, Finch.
Oh, it can't have been that long. It's been but the blink of an eye, really.
It's only been a couple of
Would
years.
you like to hear a poem I wrote for you?
A poem? You write poetry now? Well, of course. I'd be delighted to listen. I'll hang on every word that leaves your lips.
In that case, let me read you a story about the Spring Fairy.
Every time.
Far from my native land I roamed. In streams I slept, many seasons I met as the sun set and rose. I searched for a garden to call a home, and the moonlight ebbed as the water flowed. A soft breeze beckoned me unto a spring. Sleep, weary wanderer, your journey is over. May the dancing petals sweeten your slumber. At dawn, I hummed the melody of a distant stream, and the songs in the night serenaded my dreams. A boy's tender tears trembled through the water, stirring me more than any starlight sonata. He wove me a wreath from past petals and future buds. I crossed beyond the veil of dreams to the realm of flesh and blood. Look at the love that shines from his eager gaze.
Answer the call of his heart, lest this moment go to waste. The kittens and fireflies invited my heartstrings to sing, but I was a stranger to the melody of mankind, and knew not how this tune should begin. As the river of dreams trickled into the ocean blue, every time a crystal fly flapped its wings, older it seemed he grew. But I learned to fathom human ways each stumbling step I took, and clouds of confusion became crystal clear.
The artwork is 100%. It's 10. 100% 10 out of 10. Absolutely beautiful.
A seed yearns for soil and trees for the sun. A once foreign melody inside my heart sung, and it cried out your name on every string it could strum. Now I give my dream to you. May it be in your slumber a sweet spring to quench your thirst. Now, I hand my heart to you, praying my belated promise might meet, still with your trust.
Yes. This is how I remember you from when we first met. All those years ago. It really has been a long, old time, hasn't it?
Finch,
Aww.
It's okay. I understand. Your poem, it explains everything.
Thank you, Finch. Please, take this.
It's so beautiful.
This is a droplet of water condensed from my own power.
Pure water.
I don't have a physical form like humans, and I can't stay by your side. I don't know how long it'll be before I can change back into human form again. But as long as this droplet remains with you, our hearts will always be connected, no matter the distance between us. I will always be one with the spring.
She's smaller than expected. I mean,
Stay onwards.
she's a weakened oceanid, so yeah, it's not too bad.
In your dreams.
It's so romantic.
You've really learned a lot, haven't you? And you don't even mind that the kids are watching.
Does it bother you?
How could it possibly? This is the happiest moment of my life. I just worry that once I go to sleep, I won't ever want to wake up again.
Huh? Don't say that.
I'm only joking. It seems that you still have much to learn.
Humans and their jokes.
That's right.
Grandpa Finch and Kelly Rowie look so happy. Oh, what a perfect moment.
Diona, thank you for fetching Finch for me. I've never forgotten you either.
I used to chat with you a lot. Wasn't it ever annoying?
Of course not. You are one of the truest friends I have in the entire world.
Aww.
That's why I gave you your gift, so that a part of me could always be with you.
Oh shit. She's the reason why.
Wait. So is Diona's ability to mix delicious drinks from disgusting ingredients a blessing from this water spirit? And if so, is it also possible that my pure yang spirit is a gift from some being?
Very possible. I love how tiny the NPC oceanids are honestly true. The little babies.
Yes?
The
Never
tinies.
regretted meeting you or deciding to talk to you that night. Not once. All these long years. Not for a single moment.
It probably goes without
Small
saying.
poodle, if you
Neither
will.
have
The small
I.
poodle.
Although it was
A
different
little splish
in
splash.
the stories. That fateful night. I never gave you that kiss.
Aww.
This gift that represents my promise and my love. I give it to you now.
Damn it. I shut now. I was like, it's only polite to close your eyes.
Okay, everyone. She's gone now.
What? But Paimon didn't get a chance to say goodbye. Grandpa Finch?
Don't worry now. She hasn't gone far. Just like she said, she'll always be one with the spring. By our side and in our dreams.
Turn to the event venue. Oh yeah, we're doing, you know, poetry things. Right. Got a little sidetracked with the whole love story. Why do I have a chest here? Why is there a chest? No one sees this. This doesn't exist right here.
Convenient.
A slime had this chest? Oh. Did someone, it's like a co-op, someone just kill it at some point and then I just never found it, I guess, maybe? The slime drowned. Oh, what? That's weird. That can happen? That's so interesting, actually. The chest randomly unlocks at one point or another.
And it looks like you're in much better spirits than before.
Giving EXP and it was so confused. Oh, that's where the EXP was from.
Printing a poetry anthology. She said she can't wait for everyone's final words because I'm itching to pull the trigger. By which I assume she meant she eagerly anticipates receiving everyone's freestyle poetry submissions to help her close the deal.
Where have you all been? I've been waiting here forever.
Perhaps they lacked sufficient inspiration and wished to have an emergency communion with nature. And with any luck, I'll bet they heard some fine poetry along the way.
Code Death Bard! Does this mean that right from the start
They were stealing all of our poetry. We promised.
right from the start, you said you would treat us to a nice meal!
Huh? Did I?
Yes, at the very least. I think this is worth a meal.
Very well. Since the traveler agrees, then it looks like I can't escape this time.
No escapes.
Dear Diona, could I trouble you to fix us a couple of your delicious beverages?
You wish. All right. Well, normally I'd never agree, but since I happen to be in a good mood today...
Huh? So, just what have you guys been up to all this time?
Don't worry about it.
I feel like there are some unspoken words hanging in the air here that everyone is privy to but myself.
You once saw Bishop roll itself off a cliff into deep water? Oh no.
Yeah, that's right. We're just, taking a walk. Inspiration walk.
Inspiration walk.
So even Mika's in on it? Chongyun, how about you tell me what happened on the sly? I've just remembered that I heard about a haunted house recently that you'll definitely want to check out. I'm willing to bet that even your pure Yang spirit won't be able to scare off these demons.
I appreciate the gesture, but no thanks. Not this time.
Ooh.
And I'm starting to think that maybe this pure Yang spirit isn't such a bad thing after all.
Aww.
What the? What's gotten into you? Okay,
Character
that confirms it. I call
development.
shenanigans. Something big definitely went down here.
Calling shenanigans. To be fair, Grace is not the smartest, but I'm not surprised by that. That's fair. Okay. Is that the whole thing? It just ends there? Oh, I guess it is. Interesting. Well, we're gonna run through these real quick. Yep, just ends there. That's seems abrupt-ish a little bit. Mini games don't take long. Okay. Let's go.
That's all right.
Ah.
Feel water dripping on our heads in the fortress of
Hello.
Mermaid.
What new game? Inspiration. Enlighten me. And start our heads. Go into a game. After the challenge begins, obtain inspiring crystal stacks. Will rupture every 6 seconds. When they rupture, they will unleash a shockwave. Increase further than the epicenter. Each foe will be tough and hard to defeat. Using rupture may aid you in defeating the opponent. Okay. We give it a try. Triggers frozen vapo or electro charge on opponent. Attack will be unleashed. Vapo. Re-trigger every. Okay. Vapo. Frozen. Oh, we can do frozen run. Frozen electro charge. Or vapo. Okay. Let's use. And you. Let's go.
Quietly now.
One with nature.
Neutralizing.
Way now.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Get a little chilly.
Into the wind.
Now's our chance.
A moment, please. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my nut.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Precision strike.
Let's begin.
One with nature.
You had your chance. Let's keep going, team.
Clouds high. The
Birds call.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
A moment, please.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
The wind knows me.
Here comes the catch.
Neutralizing threats. Now's our chance.
Let's begin.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night.
I'm fine. Engaging.
One now. It's going to get a little chilly.
That works. How many points do I need? 2,000. Okay, that's fine. When a normal charge or plunge attack hits on, they unleash a random pyro or electro shockwave. Okay. Deal AoE. Okay. Normal attack. Pyro electric shockwave. Just do something like this then.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
A bitter pill to swallow. Let's begin. Stay cool and face your guilt.
Clouds high. The birds call.
The doctor will see you.
Get a little chilly. Mind the side effect.
Wind strike.
Gloves off. Let's get it on.
Have a safe trip.
Have a safe trip.
Not bad.
Time to go. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Taking a turn for the better.
Buckle up. Ha. You're dead meat.
Into the wind. As one with wind and
Wind and cloud.
Let's begin.
Let's get it on. Hi.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side.
Clouds high.
The birds call.
The doctor.
Pink, pink, pink. Swirl an opponent. Okay, so swirl. Electro charge swirl. Do boop, boop. Doop. Where's doop? Doop. Oh.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Hey! Share my knowledge.
Our bond is strong. Illusion shattered. Lightning purified.
That hurts.
yourselves a home!
Dissipate! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Time to go. One with nature. Clouds high. The
Birds come.
Get with me! Inazuma shines eternal!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night.
The Temple of Wisdom! I see everything!
Out of my way! Illusion shattered!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The
Birds come.
One with nature. Time to go.
Get with me!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night.
There is no escape! Lightning, purified!
Share my knowledge!
Torn to oblivion!
Kazu boy. Sharp Unleash. Defeats an opponent. Okay, kill things. We just Meowder. Dealing dendro damage to nearby. Okay, so let's do aggravate. Aggravate. Do.
Illusion shattered!
Right now, emerge, right here.
The Temple of Wisdom!
I'm always watching. Right now, emerge, right here.
Make yourselves a home!
Shot!
Let's change tactics. Anyone hold it?
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
I see everything!
Right now, right here.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands!
Right now. Emerge.
Seems like an emergency.
Ba-dum-bum.
Everyone hold hands!
Right here, right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here, emerge, right now.
I see everything! Make yourselves a home!
Shine down!
Emerge.
Remember, health comes
My
first.
frames.
Memory! Share my knowledge!
Show them. I'm always watching.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Oh, is that it? Neat. Lots of stew. I need this one. Right there. Oh, it's a boat. Hello. There's a bunch of rights to chuck things long distance. That's way too complicated. Throw as many darts into the pots as you can. Okay. Throw darts. You got it. Holding pot, slight pot, ring of rights. Special holy pots created by that will award when hit. After you can fire off multiple darts consecutively holding. Oh, okay. It will be double. Oh, okay, so it shoots the rings, ideally. What? Wife! Hello, thank you for the resub. For 13 months. We're almost done. I need to be support. A mirror! Holy water!
A crucifix!
Crucifix! Fuck off! Holy pause to explode. Okay. Thanks, wife. Oh no, I missed it. I was trying to hit the double on the explosive. Holy Post creative and organizer. Oh, you hit multiple times. Okay. Pretty straightforward. You hit 3 times be fully destroyed. Okay.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Oh, they reappear somewhere else. Last one. Here. Oh, okay. So we're just going to hit as many as we can. 5. Oh, I see silly trails in the background. Last one. 4K, nice. Resources. I think there's one more. I think it's a photo one. Oh, event item. Let's go event weapon. What do you do? PR book. After normal charge attack, an opponent's normal attack will be increased by. Oh, it's a Ricely book. That's cool. Or like Heijo, we could do it on it too.
Word of advice: don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
If I remember correctly, I saw Basil doing this one, where you just match up the painting to picture. Crayon drawings. Hallucination. Sure. Yep. Mm-hmm. Where am I going? City of Song. What's that one? Base bar to record. Where is it? Screw you, Ballad. You get into trouble too much. You gotta learn, sir. Defend. We need anima for this? Or correctly, there's like, I have to use animo thing? No? That's use climb. Alright. There we go. And fourth was again to catch up on Honkai Impact 3rd content because Senti is getting new things. Oh no! The grind continues. The grind never ends. Took a break after the long grind from seeding. That's the issue. You took a break. No, it builds up. How dare you take breaks? Took all your brain power. I've been taught physics by a video game. I needed the break fair. This is the jokes. This one. Statue 1. Statue 2. Statue 3. Or archway, I guess. Oh, no, no, no. This one. That. That. And then over here. Let me in. Bing. Bing, bing.
Ah, it's raining? Ah, that's all right. The real problem would be if we could feel water dripping on our heads in the fortress of Meripede.
Yeah, that would be a problem. Leaks. Leaks in the fortress would not go well. Bing. Bing. Bing.
It's raining? That's all right.
This one. 3 stairs. Other stairs. Dragon's Mine, you say? I hate you too. Dragon Spine with the big old rainbow in the back. Sunshines and rainbows. And Wang Shuin. Where is Wang Shuin? More Dragon Spine. Bar Snatch Hill. So Liwe. Mondstadt Liwe. And I don't even know what that is. The boat. Oh, the stadium? That's supposed to be? Okay, fair enough. Up, up. Hey, man. Here we go. 3. Compass? Yeah. As not to scale in any way, shape, or form. Hell yeah. I think that's all the minigames. I think that's the entire event. Woo! Alrighty. Event done. Now I have to go help the wife with some errands. So I'm going to quickly Go do the good old raid. See who we have available. Let's say hi to Incubus. Hey, what are they doing?
Funny monkey placement, you know.
Doing some good old art with Incubus. Yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. Thanks everyone for being here for the poetry event. We're doing a good old raid. We stare at good old Rice League right here. We're going to raid Linkibus. One more new associated art peoples. They're currently just doing some art. So say hi, and I'll see you guys next time. Next stream will probably be Star Rail. Probably.
Take them off.
Maybe.
Malazines like to play pranks
Or
sometimes.
Genshin. And it's probably gonna be either tomorrow or Wednesday. One of those things will happen. I haven't fully decided, haven't figured out my schedule this week yet. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.
For the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Can't type. Where are you? Hi, how was your stream? What were you doing? Playing Genshin, how did that go? There we go. Finishing up events in Genshin. What event is on currently? And welcome anybody coming from Zephyrin stream. I'm Lynn. I'm currently just working on some art right now, rendering this piece. I'll probably be switching to games soon. I've been drawing for about 5 hours, but yeah, we're just hanging out. Cute and pretty story. If you'd like to share anything, Zephyrin, please feel free. You also draw, don't you? Wait, no, I didn't want to merge that down.